YouTube up and running. Maybe we start with a little bit of the hardcore account today, and then we'll hop on the main. And I need to progress the storyline a little bit. Last few days for the giveaway, guys. If you haven't entered already, make sure you do. Let's see. We're good there. We're good there. All right. Now I just need to get YouTube's music up, or yeah, YouTube's music up and rolling. Perfect. Mag, appreciate you, bro. It is the 34 months, my man. I wouldn't give it to the family you're helping. The PC. That'd be nuts to just show up and be like, here's here's a PC. That'd be nuts. All right. YouTube. You should have your nice chill lo-fi now. Perfect. Perfect. Oh man. It's the only armor we have right now. We have to make it. I mean, we got plenty of guns to snowball with, but that's our only armor at the moment. Got a lot of different weapons. See, do we do the AK? Oh yeah, wrong chemical. We do the RPK then. Cool. I could probably put it up here actually and not be bothered by it. I think we probably go with use these fountain ray ones. Turn those in. Here up. Got several of them though. Yeah. We've already done the quest for mechanic that we need for gunsmith. We should be good on that. No, we haven't actually. We need an AK. It's all good. Clutch, appreciate you, bro. And it's with the 30 months, my man. Let's fucking go. And Death coming in with the 13 months. Much love, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yo, kick some ass, Meepski. Only alpha container. This is on the hardcore count. Doing hardcore today. I need to change the title on the main account or the account. There we are. I should bring in one of these. Yeah, last armor we have. Won't make use. Ammo wise. We'll do that. There's my dailies. Yeah. They're not really all that worth to do unless you're level 46. So didn't miss much there. Actually, we could do the anal gins. Okay, so we just gotta get into factory and get the syringe. We'll have our hideout upgraded here soon. Like, I think it was 1:30, so in a few hours. Not that, I guess, somewhat soon. I keep like marquees in this container. Only if I get out with them. Once I get out of raid, I could bring it back in. 4 hours. Really? Only barter items? All right. The ammo box will go hard and we get 2 of them. Need 500k XP today. Just go to Labyrinth. You need 5 successful Labyrinth raids. 6. Roughly. I feel like that's true, Al. I feel like that's true. Because, dude, the other day, whenever I was running that 0 to hero challenge, and and I mean, there's more examples than just this, but when I was doing that 0 to Hero challenge, someone had brought it up and was like, yeah, that's not real. Like, it's been debunked. And I was like, I don't think I've ever seen it actually be debunked. But that literally, as soon as he mentioned it, I went through and ran, and could not find him. At 75% spawn rate, for them not to spawn once over that many raids is crazy. Then I swapped, got him the very next raid, and continuously got him. It swaps every few hours. VPN to a specific server, you'll get them a lot. You don't have to do that. It's not that extreme. I mean, I guess if you don't have very many servers to be able to select. Yeah. $47 to $55 transit and labyrinth is going to be the best way, but if you've yeah, if you're getting the bosses stolen from you every time, then streets and interchange. Axe, appreciate you, bro. Oh man, coming with 4 months. Go into your launcher and select one server as well. Just select one server. Now, one second. I'll make my coffee and then I'll break it down. Make my bed. Okay, well, I didn't have time to do that, and Wiz was laying on the blanket the whole time. My coffee rises loading. Well, I have it in espresso machine. Takes like 20 seconds, and then it starts doing its thing. But yeah, so for XP, the best way to get to stack up a lot of XP is going to be questing. But if you're at a point where it's so late into the game that you don't have very many quests left, or the ones that you do have are like not a crazy amount of XP, boss hunting. That's hands down going to be the best way. Headshot everything you fucking can on the way. Like rocket suppressor, headshot everything you can. Go into your launcher, select one server, 2 at the very most, but one server. And because it's going to be a string of servers, it's not going to just be that one server. It's going to be all the servers in the Northeast, all the servers in the Southeast. And so there's actually like 5 servers that you're selecting there. And so you're really not selecting like just that one server. You used to be able to select whatever singular server you wanted, but they consolidated them, and it's server region now. And so you select that one server region. It's not going to be as packed, do a nighttime raid, and then you go and hunt the bosses, and you transit back and forth as much as you can when you're hunting the bosses. Because otherwise, like you're still going to be contested. Like, be ready to fight. It's not going to be a walk in the park. Like, you're going for good XP. You're going to be contested. Boss hunting is the best XP. But if you are playing on automatic servers and or like have 5 servers selected, like you're going to have contention for sure every single raid. Oh my lord, you've got to be kidding me. Solidly behind cover. All right. Rip. Goddamn. Thorax neck. That'll do it. That'll do it. Rip. So much for that armor. Baxter, appreciate you, bro. When they sub 3 months in advance, my man. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, the arena dailies that's a good call too. Do your dailies. Dailies, good call. I don't want to rock one of the good storage rigs. I want to rock one of the ones that aren't as good. I think we have probably one of these two. Umka. I'll have to look that up, Coach. I haven't heard that one before. That one's a first. I'm not even sure who that is. Okay, we got 2 magazines here. No ears. Could. Limited on meds. And search lock containers. Not really that limited. We got plenty of guns and rigs. So it won't be marked and cursed, which is a good plus. We need to score an armor. I just want to finish this the chemical quest line, because we only have 2 more quests on it, and then we get the ammo boxes. That'd be a huge plus. Then we'd actually have room in the stash. And then once the hideout's done upgrading, that'd be another big plus. All right, 1 second. We're ready. We could stock up on some armors today too. After we get chemical done, I'd be down to stock up on some gear. Could be a supply day. Or until we're too full. The supply day can quickly turn into stash management day. Morning, Doctor. What up, Divided? From Holt all's well. Yeah, dude, Ray, it's this hardcore account is this one's been rough so far. This one's been rough. Grab my coffee. All right, let's get this. Same spawn, same. Can you get up on these guys? We ratting? No, strategically waiting. I don't have any armor or ears. So I'm gonna let them play out the round for the first 3 minutes. Maybe, yeah, about 3 minutes. And then I'm moving in. An ambush predator. I'm like a mountain lion in a tree waiting for its prey. Then I'll jump on it with my claws out. Pull out my 9mm, shoot it once in the leg. And when it's begging, gets the adrenaline. Tastes better. And when it's begging, put it out. The way of the mountain lion, I think that's exactly how they hunt. Ellie was telling me about it, actually. Oh, Ellie, she was telling me about it, the one that's drinking out of the sink right now. She's fascinated by it. Yeah, I appreciate you, Cap. Straight from the source. Yeah, they've got water in there. Like I got them there, like one of those automatic ones. There's much love, Demonic. Much love. They prefer the sink. The running water, like fresh water, running water, I guess. I don't know. No, this is live. I need to turn on the fireplace back there. Running water. Well, now we have just sitting water for them, but I did have running water for the longest time. I got them like this fountain that would run, and dude, oh yeah, Swizzy, appreciate you, bro, appreciate you. I'd clean it a lot, like I would clean a lot, and they wouldn't drink out of that. They would instead drink. Wiz would drink out of my water cups or ask for water out of the sink. And it's like, okay, yeah, no problem. So instead of him drinking out my water cups, I would just get him his own. And so I got him this, you know, the big ass, like the cups that are like that, and they're kind of short, and you get them when you're at like steak restaurants or barbecue restaurants. But like, I would fill that up with fresh water every day, and I would just set it out on the counter, and that was his water. All right, and he would drink out of that, and he stopped drinking out of my cups straight up. And so yeah, that we leave out. That's his drinking water now. Is that he has one of those cups in there. Now he drinks out of it too. They would never really drink out of the like running water thing that I would get them. So yeah, I know, Plastic. That's why I got him that. That's why I got him the I can't remember what it was called. It was some like, there was some fancy fucking spout that would they would basically have water running. So, but I read online that is that those are also like a breeding ground for bacteria, and so it's better to keep them clean, or to, you know, you got to keep them clean. So I would clean it a lot, like a lot. But yeah, it is it's whatever they prefer. It doesn't really make much of a difference to me. Yeah, but I was doing it like once every 3 days. I do it whenever I was doing the dishes. I would whenever I don't know. Probably once every 3 days or so. Once every 4 days. I gave up on it after like the 5th time, and they still weren't using it. I was like, all right, well. Where to find them PM pistols? Scavs. Murder scavs. Man's got a shotgun. He's my kryptonite right now. You leave dishes out for 3 days? No. No. But I wouldn't run the dishwasher every day. Living alone as a single guy, I did not go through that many dishes, bro. I'd, you know, clean them when I was done with them and put them in the dishwasher. They would stay in the dishwasher for 3 days, yeah. But then whenever I would, you know, that 3rd day, whenever I'd go to run the dishwasher, that's when I would also go to clean. It was his water bowl. I mean, sometimes, yeah, maybe there would be dishes out for 3 days. What about it? Are you judging? Okay, what about it? That's disgusting. How's the player count feel? Active. It's 9:41 a.m. on motherfucking Tuesday, and these lobbies are full. This was when I was living alone, Wolf. That's different. That's different. Team says 20k players right now. Yeah, and that's just on Steam, bro. That's just on Steam, so... Pafnuti Philolog. I feel like if you had that name in Russia, you'd get bullied a little bit. Been forward. I did get my quest done, Capsna. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. That is mighty kind of you, my friend. Mighty kind of you. There we go. Messing around with the color settings in the camera earlier today. Still a lot of whack. I need someone sitting in the chair. I need Dunk to come in here. Say 90% of the Tarkov player base already owned the game before Steam. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Even if it was just the Steam numbers, 20k. I mean, fuck that. There's plenty of games that survive on 20k. Kings, appreciate you, bro. Join the squad, my man. Let's fucking go. And that's concurrent players. That's not like daily. That's like concurrent players. Like if you got 20k concurrent players on a Tuesday at 9 a.m., you're doing pretty good. That's pretty fucking solid. Like what's Call of Duty got right now? You know what I mean? Or what would be a AAA game that would... What's Arc Raiders got? But that would be way more. Yeah, we got level 3 therapists before we got level 2. Pretty much any of the other traders. Probably not gonna be an equal comparison. I bet it will be. I bet you it will be, Armidas. On Steam. I bet it's not too far-fetched. Last time we checked, it wasn't. COD had more, but it was comparable. It was comparable. Going K daily peak on right now on Steam. Okay. Yeah. But you gotta realize COD has console, very, 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 very popular console game. Definitely has more people. But the same, you know, you're gonna say the same about Tarkov. People already own it on the BSG launcher. Yeah, they didn't buy it through Steam first. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. Much love, big. I mean, it very well might, Arminis. It very well might. It's hard to know because we don't know the numbers from that aren't on Steam, and we probably do for COD though. They probably do have those numbers on like Xbox and PlayStation and stuff. All right. A lot of people wanted to buy Tarkov Steam if they already got it from the website. Some people... I wonder if that 20K is people that link their accounts. Like if it's counting them. Do you think it would? Steam is only for people running the game via Steam client. Okay. So they'd have to own the game and then run it through that. Yeah. Yeah, this probably a fuck ton of people playing Tarkov right now. Then that's crazy. 20,000 people, and but I guess it's a global game, right? But yeah, I guess it'd be global. So it's not, you know, 9 a.m. everywhere, but still, I know like roughly 40% of their player base is based out of NA. The U.S. specifically. U.S. accounts for 40% of Tarkov's player base. Roughly. I mean, 60% of the... Or, you know, I guess that might not... Like South America. Shout out Brazil and homies. The, you got... Canada, and then like that would, I would say that's probably at least 50 to 60%. So like 40% of the world would be on just like it'd be like past work, prime time. You can chart show when the peak time is. PMU time. Damn, dude. There's quite a few people on right now. That's kind of crazy. Because that's 20K just for through Steam. That's quite a few. Impressive. Okay. So we gotta just go to customs now and place this marker. That's all. I'm not bringing a bag. Imagine people playing Tarkov before heading to work. Oh, 1000%. Yeah, bro. I 100%. Yeah, 100%. I would. Bro, if I wasn't streaming it and shit. Yeah. Oh, Destroy, you should do that, bro. You should go do your 2 missing school projects straight up. You'll feel better once they're done. What's the project over? You ran 4 raids before work. Now I'm in traffic. Hell yeah. Did the raids go well? Dude, I used to wake up hella early in the morning before school to play Call of Duty and like work on rush points, rush paths. I would sit in class and like I could from memory I could draw the map, the outline of the map, and then like do rush points. I'd use like a ruler. That's fun. I daydream about that shit. Black Ops 2? Modern Warfare 1. Black Ops 2 was whenever I stopped playing Call of Duty. That was the last one I played. Black Ops 2. I played like one of the recent ones, but Black Ops 2 is whenever I found that was the game that made me decide like, yeah, Call of Duty is just not for me anymore. Grandpa, appreciate you. Hitting us for the 3 months. My man. My man. Thank you. I like Modern Warfare 1 and World at War, and then Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 1. I think I really enjoyed Black Ops 1 because of zombies. Like they expanded the zombies hardcore. World at War I think was the first one that had zombies. That was where like the zombies came into play. That shit was mad fun. That shit was mad fun. That Call of Duty was so fun. And so was Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2 was a solid one. And then Black Ops 1, where they expanded on the zombies and stuff like that. That was fun. Me and the homies, dude, I'd stay up hella late. Hella late. There was a... one of my friends that lived down the street, him and his best friend, they were always together. I'm talking like 24/7, always together. And so they live like within walking distance, so it's like pretty fucking close. But yeah, I would run Black Ops with them hella late. That was fun. High school days. You ever play Battlefield? Just the recent ones. Just the recent ones. I don't think Battlefield's for me all that much. It gets a little too repetitive. It's a little too repetitive. Same with COD. A little too much run. If I played it, if I had like an hour to play, you know what I mean? Like I was at work all day and I just wanted to come back home and kick it and chill with the homies and play. That's a good one to play, right? But playing it any longer than like an hour or two, my brain starts to feel like it's deteriorating. What was that, Ellie? It is one of the more interesting things I've seen Ellie do. We got a new scratch post. Just hide everybody. We got a new scratch post and Ellie loves it. But she kind of just like walked up to it and put one claw on it, the other claw on it, and then put the bottom claw on it, and then the bottom claw on it, and then just sat there and like looked around. But she wasn't like it, because she wasn't like she's still like sitting on the ground. Bit awkward sitting. I'm not sure what was going through her head at the moment. I have to place this marker in this warehouse over here. That's it. That's funny face. Yeah, Wiz is tore into it a couple times, but Ellie loves it. Tried to vault up into the back tap, wouldn't let me. Alright, here we go. God, that is loud. Don't need the cabin key. Already done with that quest. Are we done with... Okay, so we are fully completed. We don't have to worry about survival. Although that would be nice. We could try a little bit riskier plays to score an armor. I heard something in here to the left. Iron Man, appreciate you, bro. And it's the 3 months. Little 40 rounder MP7 mag. I do have an MP7 that does not have a mag. Did he go from not having a gun on his back to have... Oh, he looted. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't really want the blueberry helmet at all. I'd rather have no helmet than the blueberry helmet. Well, F me running sideways. My crack was vicious. I know. Well, at that point, I was like, well, might as well be dead because I didn't have a painkiller to make it very far. Blueberry helmet was safety there. I had that green helmet on. The green helmet's better than the blueberry helmet. The blueberry helmet doesn't even have a high ricochet chance, right? Oh, it does. It probably would have had all the same chance on saving me as the green helmet. Or maybe more if it was high durability. But we did finish our task, and that's all that really matters. We get 2 ammo boxes. Bam. Beautiful. Oh, I don't need the PP ammo. Oh God. I wish when putting in, if I clicked on this, I wish you would just automatically populate that and then put the rest right here, rather than having to do 2 clicks. That'd make more sense, right? All right, that had to have freed up a crazy amount of room. Probably sell that. I don't think I'm ever going to use that ammo. We got enough of the better ammo. What up, Parza? But you don't like this MP5, bro? That's peak. It's 5.7. Yeah, it is looking pretty juicy. I mean, I feel like if I want to rock the SS or the 5.7, I should probably do when I'm rocking like a Bolt or something. I don't know, Face. I feel like that's doing a lot of assuming about a man you have never met. You might be right. You're having to draw a lot of lines there. You know what I mean? He might have been lazy from the start. You never know. Could have just got lucky. He could also, you know, work 80 hours a week and be kicking ass behind the scenes. And, you know, there's errors and issues. And, like, who fucking knows, dude? At the end of the day, it's a video game. BSG has made a very, 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 very fun video game. I do not think they are the best when it comes to public relations. There's not too many. More often than not, game dev companies aren't very good at that. Either one, they're a bunch of nerds behind the scenes and do little to no public relations because they don't know how to do that. They know how to code and they know how to make a good game, but they don't know how to actually do any PR and marketing. I don't think BSG is good with marketing at all. I think that they could do much better with marketing. I think their marketing is good in terms of Twitch drops, but like, Avocado, appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 months. Or Russians don't care about people's feelings. Well, that's fair. It's still bad business moves in my opinion, but you do not care about people's feelings and still make the right business decisions. Just look at fucking Apple and Amazon and quite literally every company in the history of fucking ever that is successful. They don't give a fuck about your feelings. That doesn't matter. At the end of the day, what does matter is not pissing off your customers. It's like, you know, there's no denying that there's been times that it's all left our heads scratching. I don't know if we need this 5.7, but again, at the end of the day, dude, I really don't think that BSG is I think they get a very harsh criticism because people are very passionate about the game. Yeah, I don't see myself pulling out the 5.7. I think we just rock this guy. I use this 5.7 like a bolt. They used to say the customer is always right in customer service. That's not even right though. That's not even the full quote. I don't remember the full quote either, but in a matter of taste, yeah, that's it. The customer's always right in the matter of taste. People skew that to make it to where they be like, the customer's always right, so the customer can be a piece of shit. It's like, no, the customer can go suck a fucking dick if he's a piece of shit. Like, he can go sit on his thumb and twist. But as far as taste, the customer's always right. But you'll look at people like, they'll say the exact opposite of that. I want to say it was Steve Jobs that was quoted as saying that was wrong. Room is looking really blue. Dude, I know. The camera is the auto white balance is hella fucking up. But yeah, I think Steve Jobs was quoted as saying that the people will like what I tell them to like. They don't know what they like until I tell them, or something like that, dude. Innovators, dude. Innovators. All right, let's see. I need armors. We also have this abandoned Markstrom key. I think we bust out a street skis. You start like last week? I think this is day. Yeah, this is about a weekend. Yeah. About a weekend. It's not the customer's job to know what they want. People don't know what they want until you show it to them. Our task is to read things that are not yet on the page. That's a good point. It's not the customer's job to know what they want. Yeah, it is their job. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna change up the camera real quick because the room is looking hella blue. It's fucked up. I'll be back 1 second. little better. Yeah, we were supposed to have someone come and shovel the snow. Apparently they canceled or didn't show. Dunk was telling me about it. I don't think either of us have to leave the house at all, but I can't share it yet, Dick. Be able to share soon enough. It's pretty dope. Baker, appreciate you. Thanks for the 8 months. Nah, Face, I'd rather just pay him. Nah, it's some like neighborhood kids. Little entrepreneurs. That's what I did as a kid, dude. So as an adult, yeah, you best believe if there's a little entrepreneur going around door to door, that's valuable life skills. You need a flamethrower? That'd be sick as fuck. That'd be sick as fuck. Now I want to get a, I think the next weapon I'm going to get is an assault rifle. Flamethrower would be sick, but I want to get it. Assault rifle. Nice little AR. Not sure what yet. I'll do some research on it. On an assault rifle? Why? What if I want to get an assault rifle? House. He's thinking. Hey, I just not stand for assault rifle. Not in an AR-15. Just a chain assault rifle? No? What about the category in literally every single game? Categories for not home protection. AR-15 isn't. Who's to say I was even talking about an AR-15? What if I quite literally was like, yo, I want to get a fucking full auto M4 and I'm down to apply to wait for the time? I think I said assault rifle or AR-15 or like an AR. It's because I'm not 100% sure on what I want to get. But an MCX full auto, the fuck do you, what do you want me to call that? Is that not an assault rifle? You can't get an MCX full auto? Not at all. There's no way at all. If you get your FFL. So like what Trey has, like what Landmark has, like what a lot of guys have that want to have those guns, right? It's an FFL type thing. Like how do they get it? I assume that's what all these guys have, right? That's how you legally own the guns. Am I right? Like how would they be able to get a full auto light machine gun? In my mind, if they would be able to, I would be able to. It's not complicated as fuck. I would assume it's a license that you apply for and you pay money for. That you sell our own full auto. I stamp $200 no license. Just buy it if it's pre-1986. You can get an LMG as an individual without it in full port. There's 6 room license. Fair. Okay. Either way, it's not that big. This is a pretty moot point. Because that's all I was getting at, was that I don't know what I'm wanting to get yet. And so whenever I said an assault rifle and someone's like, "Oh, don't say that. It's called an AR-15." It's like, who's to say I'm gonna get an AR-15? I might get an assault rifle. That's what I was worried about. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. That's what I was worried about. Beautiful. Yeah, but Kaban was chilling right outside there. I was like, maybe I shouldn't have reloaded. Should have reloaded after taking the first shot on the guy before taking the 2 on Kaban. Then would I had 3 bullets left. Of course, Jake. Of course. Of course. All right, let's see. We need to use up some of these rigs. He'll do that. I guess we could do that and then just unload it or drop it. Yeah, that'll work. You do the blackjack? I think we do it. Here we go a little risky with it. The come up of a century. The come up of a century. Gotcha, Blaster. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna do a ridiculous amount of research before I go to make a purchase. So it's a hardcore count. It's a hardcore count. Is there a level cap on Kappa? 45 is the lowest you can get it. Let's map for noob tube. Noob tube like the underbarrel? Like the grenade launcher? Labs. Labs. Phenomenal map for the noob tube. They make it very hard to understand the laws. Yeah, well... I would consult a professional. I'd consult a professional on it. So. I just assumed it was. I by no means am trying to pretend that I know the laws and the ins and outs of the, own a weapon. I just assumed since others were able to do it, I would be able to do it as well because it's not like I'm, never been in trouble with law, no felony, no nothing, no reason that I would be declined, right? There'd be things I could lack, like not a serviceman, not, But Oklahoma is they're pretty lax with the gun laws. So we are practically Texas, right, when it comes to gun laws. So it's my right here. But realistically, that was all hypothetically speaking. The MCX full auto is the most fun gun I've shot. I'm not willing to drop 30 G's on having a full auto assault rifle. I'm looking more for practicality, and whenever I want to shoot fun guns like that, I'll go to my friend's place that have guns like that, that are very into collecting stuff like that, right? So that's, yeah. Semi-auto is better. FRT, yeah, fair. I was thinking more, again, for a 30K for an MCX full auto. I would assume maybe to get like from starting point of not, that was a guess. I have no clue if it's 30K, but from starting point of not having any license, nothing, to having a fully auto suppressed MCX, which is what I'd want to do, right? If I was gonna get like this, I feel like that'd be fun. Do you have any gun? I do. My DC is a SIG P365 next macro. But that's a license for just like the pistol. I would imagine have the full auto and I don't have that license now. Or whatever the extras would be, right? I assume there's extras. Then those are the price tags. There's no license for that? It's a tax stamp per item? Okay, well, the tax stamp. License, tax stamp, whatever the legal document would be that you would then pay a fee for, right? Are free now, just paperwork? Really? Interesting. Free as of January 1st. So hypothetically speaking, how close was I on the 30K mark? Like if I, FFL, all like everything, full auto, suppressed, fun sight. I know the sites vary on price, but 30K would be just for the gun on the low end. Damn. Full is expensive. Nah, I mean, yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's like 6 used Honda Civics. I could get like 6 2000 Honda Civics for that. Just watch FRT on your own full auto. Fair. What does FRT stand for? And the ATF isn't going to give you an FFL/SOT if you aren't a legitimate business. Fair. Force reset trigger. Okay. Is that like Cronus? Is that like Cronus but for triggers? I'm picturing just something like where I would pull down and the trigger would want to reset, go to like reset, but I'm keeping it pulled down, and so it's like it makes it like shoot super fucking fast. Macros, yeah. That's fucking sick. That's sick. That's sick. Oh, can appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 3 months. Yeah, you're right. I would rather just that, probably. That's sick. I like that. Everybody switches you. It is. Wait, session start. Good luck. God dang. I think we're gonna load in late. Where someone's on their hard drive. Yeah, I got you, Plastic. I'll give it a watch. Then you're in an MC extra 5K tops. Suppressed? Cool, that'd be a fun stream though. Go to the gun range. Like one of the training ranges. Go down to Texas, visit Tony and Batty. Airwing invited us up to his neck of the woods to shoot some guns as well. I know he's got a bunch of cool ones. And we got another buddy out in Vegas that's got a extensive collection. Put it lightly. All right, Cabinizer. Jump back for vengeance. Dumb. I'm not gonna be able to loot him. Oh shit, the bed. God, dude. I'm not sure why this isn't headshotting him. I can't see this guy. Holy cow. We're gonna get thick as fuck. Grabbing everything. Dude, it is so cold. My hands are freezing. Okay. Do a space heater? I do. It's not turned on right now. It's right there. I should turn on. Right. Trying to load this shit and we're out. Oh, we got plenty of room in this one, probably. Yeah, 68 kilograms. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if I could jump over that thing with my little Timmy legs. We go this code, but I'll get the PKP later. That's Gunsmith 25. That's so far down the line. There's no need for me to hold on to it for that long. What up, Coke? Who's spam? Hope all is well, guys. I'll fit you with 300 hours for the game. 29 Ledex is on fleek. God damn. That is impressive. I have tips for PvP. Just pop the game. Right hand peaks, right shoulder coming out of cover first. That's really like one of the biggest things. I do exclamation point tips. I got a video over it. And I'm going to be doing another one coming up. Wipes so far. It's been a lot of fun, dude. I've had a blast with it. Currently playing on the hardcore account. Drop that there. We'll go down and grab security. Nice. I get tea. Ooh, good pickup. Great room so far. I'm gonna grab that myrrh. Put down my gun in the stash that we were building out. Here we go. Been struggling on ammo personally. Streets and hit up MVD, security, armory, and container. Container. Yeah, that's find a crazy amount of ammos. What up, Dimitri? How's it hanging, brother? Hope all is well. What marked rooms for like newish players? I would hold off on the marked rooms. I'd hold off on the marked rooms. Marked rooms are more for like if you really want to get one, do the RBVO and just use it down to one use, and then you could save it or sell it on the flea. But the marked rooms, they're more for like if you have extra and you want to just hit a potentially bigger room. But as far as like profit making for newer players, there's so many better keys. Like the 4 keys that I just mentioned, that will be better than the marked room keys on streets. The marked room keys are very hit or miss, and they're expensive, and they're only 10 use. Like the cost of the security room key that I just used and the amount I pulled out of it, you'll consistently pull more out of that than you will out of marked. And then the one or 2 times, 3 times out of the marked room on streets, you'll pull something bigger, and it would be like a mil. But then you only have 10 uses on it if you get unlucky or if you get killed when you find the items, which if it's a marked room key, it won't matter as much because that'll be safely up your bum. But like I have the abandoned, I have the marked room key because RBVO is really good though. That one is actually good. The marked room keys on reserve actually aren't bad, and you use them down to one use, and then you do the barter for the Markstrom key on customs, and then I would sell that one. But the I'm on the hardcore account, so like I can't flea market. I'm gonna use up the keys I get. But like Terror Group Armory, MVD, container, and security room, phenomenal keys. 70k, 19k, 28k, 45k. And I can't believe we got 300 rounds of PS ammo that round. Phenomenal. Plus like 350k cash. Yeah, this is the M4 we've been building. See how we're doing now. Let's sell that. Oh, don't need that FMJ anymore. All right, let's see. That would automatically put it in autofilled. Why doesn't it do that in the rest of it? Look. I guess you'd have to do it with this one. Okay, so we had 30 bullets in there, 60 out. Okay, never mind. I think maybe it just auto-populated into a different one. Yeah, must auto-populated with something else. put up most of this shit. Another one we could change out, that carbine. Slowly but surely, I think it's going to become a beast. More slots here. I need to sell the weapons. Perfect. Almost below half. Ooh, that thing's pretty tore up. Was rolling gunsmithing? I'll just build them out. I haven't fully made up my mind on it, but we might do something like we did in the past with swapping it out for being able to buy the weapon on the flea, but then I have to get 5 PMC kills with it. Because sometimes hunting down those attachments are not the most fun. I think we are. Can I sell those keys to anyone else? Likes those keys. Brings in a lot. Yeah, I would like a couple more armors. Just for a nice little safety net. Bring in the splint now that we have a little armor to go with it. There we go. The extraction shooter like Tarkov. I'll give it a look. I looked into the SPT VR and I could not get it to run well on stream. I should have sold that hat with Fragman. I have money spent with the traders and therapists already have 8 mil spent with, so we're capped on that. We don't have to worry about selling more with therapists. Stash got cleaned up a little bit. Oh, we got a key container. All right. That's good. Let's get it. Yeah, what up, Yahweh? What up, what up? Velociraptor's pretty mid. It is pretty mid. Yeah, it is pretty mid. But, yeah. It's working at the moment. What is this? Stash them? What do you mean? Oh, to upgrade it? 1:30 p.m. CST. 2.5 hours, roughly. Guys. I could buy storage containers too, yeah. Yeah. 1 second, I'm gonna give Wiz his food. Be right back. All right, my bad. Wiz and Ellie were playing and they tipped over my trash can. Just like a little small trash can. But it had a little bit of coffee grounds in it. And I didn't realize that I stepped in some and then stepped on the carpet. So it's just all, you know, it's all dry and stuff. It's not, but I didn't need to vacuum it. So had to take care of it. It was just a little bit, but it would have bothered me. Do you need all 3 jammers from labs until? No, just one. It just has 3 different spawns. What headset are you using? Hi-Fi Min XV. It is sick. It's a phenomenal headset. It's just large, but it is a phenomenal headset. They make the Velociraptor better? No, this is the hardcore count. So just using what we have. Velociraptor still kind of sucks. Here we go. Them all spawn. But not them all spawn. I think boss is up here. We would have heard him. It's a scab across the way. Sniper scab up top. We use our armory key. Is that SRO? It is. It is. It is. This is a commonly contested spot. And there's a spawn right by it too. Careful here. All clear. Don't. I take it. I'm not gonna worry about the 193. I've got plenty of 191 and 193, and then a little bit of SS 190. A nice voodoo pickup. I think that I need the RK1. Yeah, Glenn, not bad. Been solid. That is the armory key. Mm-hmm. We got the free safe right here as well. We just had a shot across the street. Rooster. I don't know. Might be a bit heavy this early. The scab. Hey, Larry, appreciate you, brother. Treadmill. Fair. Hope the run's going well, man. Appreciate you. Oh. Did you appreciate you, bro? My man. Thank you. We could try and push ahead of him and cut him off. I wouldn't mind going for MVD and the boss over there. Kind of want Lexus instead, though. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my God. This is a scav coming back in. I think I got shot back from the guys that I shot at originally. Luga. Pretty sure at least. What are you doing? Take this! And ran up and gave me a kiss. Bro, how many headshots? I thought I killed him. I don't. I'm flabbergasted. I guess I needed one more. That GL? I think so. D44? Yeah, I think so. That's wild, dude. That man tanked like a motherfucker. I don't know if I like the Velociraptor. That shit does just not feel. That does not feel like that was accurate. Definitely headshot him a couple times there. We saw the blood splatter, but that felt weird. But had to use what we had. Let's see. It'd probably be fine with AK. It'd probably work. So we already got really good ergo on it. Not bad build. I don't know if I want to use the Valde. Alright. It's not the best looking build, but I'll have some PP ammo in there. I really want to rock the Peps. And we don't have any other suppressors for it. It's gonna be loud. So just turn down the volume. Gonna take up a lot of screen real estate. Be fine. What about cheese? I have crazy hat overboard. Let's see. I don't know if I have the hideout. I think I have the shooting range. I don't. Pretty sure I do. Let's see. It's got good ergo. That's kind of what I wanted to use it. Use the sight on it. It actually. Aim for the head. Yeah, we'll just have to keep that in mind. We'll have to keep that in mind. Oh. We need to score a bunch of ears. Hit the scope bug. Yeah. Do new tube run on labs this afternoon. I'd be down. Feels. I grab some. I'd be down for that. I do Piranha for setup personally. I didn't really like Flechette all that much. Flechette wasn't bad when people were rocking level 4 armors and you just like center mass them and just mag dump, but I think Piranha or set or 7mm buckshot or what was the other one? Express. Yeah, Express I think is a little bit better than 7mm when we tested it, or it was like pretty much the same. Magnum buck, that adds way too much recoil. Magnum buckshot I only think is worth if you are literally going to be camping in a corner and you're going to be 2 feet away from your opponent. That shit's got it adds so much recoil, while the rest of the shells don't. Wait, dude, it's still cold outside. He doesn't believe me. 1 second. Show him. Wait. He didn't believe me. 9 more straight in the double barrel. The one shot folks up close. Does it consistently one shot people up close? Because if so, I mean, we can have some fun with that. Said before customs expansion when AP20 was Imba. I'm not sure what Imba is. Honestly, dude, setup now is not too bad with it only being 8 kills. Oh, imbalance. With it only being 8 kills, and you can use the MP18 as well. It's fun as hell. Getting fed up with those from double. Honestly, sounds like a fun way to do it. Damn, nice, Fozzie. I stole your win, Juju. Correct. What up, Jackson? How's it, bro? Give me the headsets besides the earbuds work with the Shunkas though. Yeah, the GSSHs do now. And they changed it back, thankfully. Thankfully, they changed it back. We need armors. We need armor stat. Lighthouse run. We could do Lighthouse. I don't think I have paid the 20k USD to unlock Lighthouse though, so I'd have to transit there. That's on a website or app. It's just the gun builder part of Tarkov. They have some stuff like that already. There's websites like that. It's all right, but might as well just do it in the game. Lighthouse would be good for headsets though, yeah. Nah, great. Yeah, it's just through only if you're playing with another hardcore account. That's it. Play load times? I know, dude. You're telling me. Not to play a different map. Or change it my server, I guess. There's servers. The region base. I mean, it is kind of a little bit because it's a work day, and it's 11:30. So yeah, we might actually be able to hit the marked room for the first time on this account. Looking for that next spawn over there, see if they push out. No, Fozzie. I'll full send in a bit for you, Fozzie, to make up for it. Oh, my man. Give me that. Wish dropping a gun wasn't so loud. I wish I could set it down quietly. This is so loud. It's crazy that dropping weapons makes that much noise, but then dropping, you know, like a tank battery or something, dead silent. Hmm. Howdy. Yeah, thanks, bro. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Where is that shot from over here? I want to push across the street, but it seems risky. And it's weird that we're not hearing any shots inside now. Did he kill them all already? He's dead? That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, it's scav looted him, I bet. You think I killed him? Nope, doesn't seem like it. But I might have got him in the guardhouse. Yeah, this bag's not found in raids, so... What me? to be able to hear. We'll take that. We'll take that. Well, I probably should have kept the 30 rounders. Well, unloading and reloading. We'll be fine. Nah. We'll be fine. Damn. Payday for the boss. 350 grand. An interesting looking gun. All right, just let me check container real quick. Oh yeah. Swifty, appreciate you. Thank you, man. Should have brought my other bag. Or ditched these. Good ammo. Already kind of overstaying. The name of the key? Cargo. Damn straight. Morning, Uncle. The race been so far? Not bad. Not bad. Getting started. Getting the ball rolling. We're heavy. Elevator. Oh. Appreciate you, bro. It's still streaked in my heart, Bearded. It's still streaked in my heart. Appreciate you guys. 28 months, 26 months. God dang. I'm trying to heat pad on. I'm fucking freezing in here. I need food and hydration coming up. I'm gonna go through this restaurant over here. Hope we score some. Definitely gonna need it. Now they are ARS system specifications. I do right now. That's a good question, Motion. I am not sure on that. I do not remember the storyline quests. Well enough to be able to, like, yeah, this is exactly what you do in that situation. I do not remember. Oh, there's a ton of M4 builds that you could use with the TAC 30. Yeah, you just need higher ergo. Look, you just try and get attachments on it that puts you at, with the M4, that puts you at like 45 plus ergo, and I don't know, like, oh, should say less than like 65 recoil vertical. Ideally less than 60. Energy drink. A little bit of food. I'm so chonky. I can if we're taking stylo bait, like we could just swing in by check MVD in the mall as well. I don't really have much energy left. Yeah, if I scored more energy, we could. Maybe I scored in here. Who knows? Who knows? That'll do. That will do just fine. Blended in pretty well there, I'd say. What you have, buddy? Nice. My man said, "You're hungry? Ish 2 cans at the shunk and some beer. Get to work, soldier." I'll never forget that scav who came on that snowy, blizzardy day, delivered me food when I was on death's door. Oh, MBD, not hit. Very nice, very nice. No, it's fine. I appreciate it though. No teaming up loud on the hardcore count. Damn, that was weak as hell. Okay, well, I mean, we worse. Allowed to co-op out. I mean, I guess I could. Why not, right? But I don't want people to stream snipe in to then, you know, take the co-op out. If I was on the main account, I wouldn't have a problem with it at all. But on the hardcore account, I'd, you know, try and keep it a no team up rule. heavy. Nah, you're good, Delta. Yeah, I've figured as much. That's boss. This is guard. I've never seen his guard just roam out like that. You're in this building? You're good. You're good, Delator. You're good. I'm down to be friendly. Don't kill me. Is this you? Okay. I'm assuming yes. Jimmy, thank you, brother. Appreciate the gifted sub. I don't know if I said thank you yet or not, but I appreciate you. Do not much time left.
Вот он! Хуйло, вот хуйло, конец тебе!
My man. Yeah, you still in here, Delator? Okay, I'm down to take the extract. Wait a second. I have time to do this. Delator, don't leave me over there. Oh wait, yeah, I can do this. We got time. Let's roll. I think I probably missed another guard, but yeah, what you can do. Here I come. Yo. Hello.
Come on down.
The water's warm.
I'm down here in the corner.
Appreciate you, brother. GG's, my friend. Dubs. Dubs. Never knew that was a co-op pixel. Yeah. Delator got his PKP and max scav karma off that. I was right next to my extract too. I would have been able to make it out pretty much the same amount of time, so I'm down to help the homie out. Why not? I don't ever run scavs on this account, so I don't need scav karma at all. But, doesn't hurt. Oh yeah, I guess you do need scav karma for the story quest, but I'll from taking the car extract out and stuff, I'd have enough. Like I'm already at 1.25. I guess that's partly because of the extract the homie just now. And we scored a Taiga that round. Another ammo box. A lot of good ammo. Holy. Oh, I should have put that up. 350k off Caban's Guard plus the Lexus dealership key again. I don't think we have a hemostat though. Weird. Okay. The ammo box was huge. Huge. I just saw that dealership key to Prapper again. Get his money up. Huge. Ooh. Ooh. Now we're cooking. Let's see what do we have attachment wise. That's for 556. I mean, that's for 761. It's okay. We'll run it. Pretty good gun. Pretty fat kit. Dare some player scab to say something to me. Say something to me. If you see this guy right here, hardcore handies, 11 KD, 930 hours, shitty survival rate. Did earbuds already? Yeah, I haven't been using them because I was like, I want to use them whenever I get a good face shield. The moment has come. I think we're ready. Grab BP ammo. And a little bit of BP ammo. There we go. All right, let's roll. that barrel will go really nicely on this M4. Oop. This M4 we're gonna deck out. It's coming together. Okay, we need to score some more armors here. Do we go with the Pilgrim? Nah, we'll do this because it's already lightweight and stuff. The backpack's lightweight at least. I don't know how heavy the Pilgrim is, but I feel like it's not. I feel like it's probably the same weight as the Killa, or not Killa, but Attack 2 rather. And one. Exclamation point hardcore. We're fine. We'll pull up the rule set. AK-103 over AK-min. That's just what I had. I don't know if I have an AK-min here. I'm on the hardcore count, so we just gotta rock what we have. I self-imposed rules. Can't buy from the flea market at all. Can't buy from the traders other than quest-specific items like markers and jammers, Wi-Fi cameras, shit like that. Cases as well. Help with storage, but I would still have to rack up the money just through selling to them or questing. Or finding it off of Gus or Bismash. No scavving, no insurance. I could sell the Taiga. Help build up money with Jaeger, actually. We'll sell it. Yeah, we'll sell that. Double down. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Do night raids have less players? Less players, Scavs. TMCs, it's hit or miss. I'd say yeah, probably overall right now because it's not prime time. During prime time, no, nighttime will have just as many. It'll be a full lobby at night. But if you're playing during like work hours, nighttime, yeah, there's a chance it'll have less. Depends on the map. Streets, pretty popular map. Nighttime, a lot of times the players are there for like questing or something though. They go in and get their objective done and then they get out. Daytime will be people looking for fights and or doing questing or doing ruble runs or scavving, or nighttime you're usually pretty goal oriented. What do you think of the new shoreline spawns? Interesting. They're interesting. They're all over the place. They're all over the place. I saw an updated image of like all the shoreline spawns, and they're placed all over the map. I'm okay with it. It is going to make it to where like certain spawns are going to have higher prio by quite a bit, and then like the shitty spawns are going to kind of be SOL. Hopefully you don't get too many shitty spawns. Got spawns back. Yeah, I'm okay with it, dude. I'm okay with it because at the same time you also have to think like there's with people playing at different accounts, like with my strength and endurance versus this hardcore count strength and endurance, the difference in spawns, it's like, dude, you might have God spawn, but I've got max strength and endurance. I've got a Trimadol. I can do that every raid. So it's kind of, and it depends on what you're doing. Like if you're not looking to go to resort, kind of sucks to spawn there. You got to go all the way to the south side of the map. So I don't know. I'm okay with it. If it spreads out more, the spawns enough to where people don't get fucked up from all different angles right off the rip of the spawn, I think that's a dub. That's a dub. And I feel like that with what they did with the shoreline spawns, that's better. And I will say, as a player that has a crazy amount of knowledge on the spawn points, it's nice loading into a map and being like, I don't know where the fuck people are going to spawn at exactly, right? I don't know what angle I'm going to get hit from. You got to be careful of all angles. It's not like oh, I spawned here, I'm going to run 100 steps or 50 steps or 8 steps, 3 steps, aim down sight, look to the right, look for an opponent, right? Like now that they changed up the spawns, people will learn them. They'll learn them, but then they could just change them again. So I think it's a dub overall. Yeah. What they changed for the shoreline spawns, they added a lot more and shifted some around. You're back. 1 second. Let's get it. Do you think they'll add the NL545DL and GP to Arena? Probably. I don't see why not. They should, dude. Honestly, they're very fun guns to use, and they're disgustingly good. And it's not like they don't have guns that are semi-comparable in quality, so it's not like they would just blow the rest of the competition out of the water. They probably would a little bit. They'd be the meta weapon. Like the Val or VSS, nasty CQB weapon, and that's pretty much all Arena is a lot of CQB, right? So, and then you got like the Model 1, also nasty. The MP7 fried on that game for me. I enjoyed the MP7 a lot. Thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate you, bro. Legend Man, thank you. You buy Flare Extract? Typically, I have it as no. We might make an exception on that, and it'd be like past a certain level we can. Let's see what we get. Second opening. Another Taiga. Injectors. Take the DVL. Alright, I mean the injector's case, that's solid. Happy with that pickup. We need to get out with it. Good pickup though. I don't want to go for Lexus dealership again.
Да вот он!
And we're already pretty heavy. The injector's case, I can't. I would sell it. I can't really use it on the hardcore count all that much because I can't bring meds up my bum. I would say it's good for vendor value though.
О, кепка ебаная! Ебать его кепка!
We're just heavy.
Давай, мы...
Oh, they fixed that. That used to be able to wear it and the nose would poke through. I think you still can with the like GP6, that full face respirator, the anteater one, the white one. Please don't shoot me. Haven't really heard anything to indicate. Well, maybe. That could be just regular scav. Nade out. Yeah, he's up. He's up. Maybe not. I've just been regular scav. Never mind, he is up. He's just dead on the other side. Maybe not. Not up. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We do what quest we do? Supply run. I was like out of armors and ears, helmets. Weak room. This is the yeah, true. I could grab that for the gunsmith build. That's a good call. Or not gunsmith, but for that M4 build. That's cargo container key. Come on, that gun. DVL shot. Good extracts we have. Collapse crane. Or expo. I mean, we could just dip out that way and then go for armory, but this guy sounds like he's got a pretty good gun. I don't know if it's worth going for. They killed my left and collapsed crane. It would be. We'd have to ditch the DVL. Like the body armor or something. What do you guys think? Do we go for armory and expo or PMC kills over here and then collapse crane? What do we think? About it? No, not really. Hmm. Duh hello. Duh hello. Good call.
Вроде никого.
Okay, okay. The AI scab up ahead too. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, his DVL is better than mine. Jesus Christ, dude.
Вот он!
Okay. Holy shit. It's coming together quite nicely. It's coming together quite nicely. I hope that thing's not angry. We need a lot. Okay. I really want the ears. I don't think I can do any better. I keep it over the Gazelle. The Gazelle was pretty fucking torn up, and the plates on it don't repair well. These plates I can swap in and out and use for different things. The plates. If I had more stash space and more armors, I would have taken the Gazelle because I need it for a quest coming up. I don't have enough stash space to store extra armors for quests just yet, and I'm pretty far away from that quest. Not like super far, but far enough that we can hold off on it. Which plates are good, which plates are bad? Ceramic are the bad ones, and then there's certain plates that only fit certain armors, and so, you know, usually wouldn't be worth taking those unless you plan on using them in that armor here in the near future, because they're larger plates. Like on the Gazelle, that front plate's a 2x3, and it only goes into the Gazelle and a couple other armors. The 6B45, like or 6B4 something. Like the green armor. These plates, the ceramic ones, these aren't good either, but I could trade these out with these plates, which are aluminum. Also not very good. A little bit better. I don't know if I have any other plates, actually. I don't. But I can find other plates. I can acquire better plates. And that's where this armor would come into play. The Corund only takes this front armor. Literally Corund front, right? How come they're not good? Ceramic, it just breaks fast. It's the main thing. Breaks fast, and then damn, I don't think I could use this with this. Oh shit. Yeah, like you get into one engagement with a scab, AI scab, and I think it shoots you in the armor, and you're rocking a ceramic plate, like all of a sudden that armor's fucked for the rest of the round, and it's hard to find replacement plates in a round for it. Whereas like the plates in this, you can find in raid pretty easily on other opponents and stuff. All right, I mean, I think we're good enough now. What's the reason behind allowing keys / key cards in secure container if they're not ID'd versus allowing them if they are ID'd? Essentially, if it comes down to us having to hunt down our final key and we're looking and looking and looking and we finally find it into find it in a filing cabinet, it'd be nice to be able to put that up the bum. Yet. Aren't I? Very thick. All put together from the boss. Except for the ears. What you doing today, Adam? Got it from his guard, Gus. Sometimes he'll have a helmet on. Got him right in the face, but he had the face shield up. How close to his stash space? I think 30 more minutes. Oh. Do the ground zero quest. Huh? Oh, that's for Labyrinth. Don't need that one. We could go for our GPUs and CPU fans. And our Altashankas. And our chemical container. I don't think I have Emercom key. One key card on the table on West 219, but I can't pick it up. Why can't you pick it up? Get it the right angle. Or are you on a scav? It's a bug spot? No way. I mean, if we're going to get more stash space in 30 minutes, I'm not going to lie. I'm tempted to run Streets back and hit Martram again. Like, we got 8 more openings on it. Sheesh, dude. Our first 2, we got cases. Run this piece. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's ever gonna end. At least maybe I hear soon. Okay, hell yeah. Dude, I was wanting to play some RV there yet, Adam, or like Enshrouded or some shit. I feel like it'd be fun to delve into some other games. Yeah, this week would work. Yeah, I'll text you whenever is good for you, really, because I know you had some ABI content planned, and so I don't want to take you away from any of that. And we'll be here for another 26 days, 6 hours, 55 minutes, 7 seconds, and counting. So I'll be right back. 1 second. I gotta start team. My throw is fucking killing me, dude. 1 second. Yeah. Not bad, guys. That was a quick queue, huh? I thought... My apologies. I thought we were going to be sitting there a little bit longer. Used the restroom and made a tea. We are out of honey, unfortunately. But we got some lemon in it. Rare and MDR. I like the MDR, but the AK-308 is also really good. The 308 is still pretty loud when you have it suppressed. A very loud snap. Who's this guy on the other side? Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh. I think that's a red key card. Do we go to labs? Wait, no. Come on. No, I'm pretty sure that's red. W call on staying on streets. Could have been Violet. It looked like Violet from far. I think when we got up on it, it was red. Both would be good. Red would be better. And we got a red flare. I think it's a sign. This is scary. Not the easiest to see back here. Not seem as if boss is up. Not sure if that door is always closed in the back right there. Oh, nice. Turned out to be blue. Imagine. Nah, no way. Sounds like someone might be outside. Maybe I'm hearing things. Yeah, red on hardcore is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Now we need to score some labs cards. I think I have one or two. But that'd be a good way to have a good come up. Go labs, kill some players, hit red. Uh-oh. That sounded like Mr. Colente. Hello there. Okay. Try and get to the back here. They will spot you through that glass, so be careful. Pushing underneath them. I thought I saw the key for a second. I was like, no way. Hello, Wiz. Yeah, take on Caban now. Arcalante. I like they all ran over to the right. Lante's guards can have good armors. To regain arm stam. Only the cleanest of one taps. Lift that up so we don't have to listen to him breathe like that. A lab scar in the butt? Yeah, red key card, I think. Oh, now we are heavy. Well. Dude, we got stylo bait like right here. Just roll out over there. Boss, Colante. Colante the Stupendous. I think is what they call him. I don't want to search that body anyways. Didn't want to do that anyways. That's the body. Oh, really? The body, so you just can't search that body. Let me go across the armory real quick. Yeah. Quest? Supply runs. I had that marked room key, abandoned marked room, and we had like no armors and shit. There we go. I figured we could do it. Why not, right? Little supply run, get some armors, do some quests afterwards. That scab. Smooth like butter. Oh my goodness. We go. We are cooking on the 545 ammo department. Now we just need to get the hell out of here. Okay, tear group armory. Battered? It's fine. I saw AA battery or AAA battery, but green battery I didn't see, and the barter for the Tetris I don't think I'm close to. Very nice, very nice. Hideout. Fair. Still pretty far off that too. Whiz. Oh, you can't put them in there. Huh? Or can I? No, I can't. Armor's way too heavy anyways. And it's got, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Ceramic plates and whatnot. That will do, that will do. No one's up here chilling.
Zerx_.
Take him. to free up one thing. All right, let's see how we did with the color key card. I think it's red. I'm pretty sure. Where's the barter for the axe? Oh, I have no clue. Yellow? No, I don't think it was yellow. It was either violet or yet red. Looked like violet from afar, and then when I got closer, it looked like red. You were right last time. We'll see. Is that Streets of Tarkov? It was. Xerxes, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 2 months, man. Might have broke the game. No, okay, we're good. We're good. Drum roll, please. Ah, it's red. Let's go. And any minute now, we should have our hideout upgrade. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Almost any minute now. Okay, well. That will do. That will do. Check. Oh, we got 2 cards. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't think I have access to that barter for the N0545. At this guy. Oh. Oh, I can do the mechanic barter. I thought that was a higher level barter. Grenade. Tasks. Can I share some advice? Sure. Hit me with it. What's the restrictions with the hardcore count? Exclamation point hardcore. Pull it up. I don't know, Ruth. I wonder if 79 is still capped. Go. We finish these out. Got quite a few customs quests. We got customs. We can do that one real quick. Work. Do I fuck with sushi? Oh yeah. I'd smash some sushi. I'm not gonna lie, I'm half tempted to play labs, but I feel like we should do that when we don't have a good kit, right? That should be a kit come up. Boom. And we need 8.5 mil. And so we need a car battery. I need to get some. Yeah, we should have grabbed it. All gravy. And security, we have starred. Yep. Oof. Okay. Quite a bit of hideout upgrades to do. We'll worry about that later, though. Oh, yeah. Look at all that extra stash space. God dang. Nice. 2 mil spin with them. Nice does he still have? We do that one too. Can we rock a little pilgrim action? What weapon for a good come up in labs you think? What up, Jamo? Doing well, base. Yeah, doing real well, bro. Can't complain. We have lots of PBS. Like I should grab. Fuck yeah. Yep, I think she's ready. That's not right. Oh, wait. Damn, we got a lot. All right. Get it. Actually, should take this off. We'll bring in M32s.
Buddy Boo 99.
want to bring in this shitty rig because then I can trade it up. I want to save those armors. That's what we're going for. You got all the PPBS from streets in the key rooms on that map. Buddy, appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. All right. 5-7 rat to Chad. This just gives me a lot more kill potential. I can doink him at range. Now I'll have a much better chance on one. No armor? Nah. Non-labs. That's what we're going for. I want it. So an ugly gun. Furfin, you wouldn't know what a beautiful gun looks like if it slapped you in the face. That's... We got the tan and tan with the black and the gray. There. That is artwork. It's even ribbed for your enemy's pleasure. Just a hater. What do you have, Furfin? I know you've told me before, but... What's the rules of the hardcore count? Exclamation point hardcore. Oh, there you go. Got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I am jealous. Go back 2 seconds. Hold on the fort. Where to find 3BT labs. Green, res, black. Yeah. Yep. And then upstairs, 3rd floor above residential, like in that corner, and then in the U-bend. Here we go. Detour, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch prime, bro. Appreciate you, man. Put it on you. Try to kill Santar for the past 2 hours. Doesn't seem to spawn. Swap servers. Swap your servers. Oh, hell yeah, Seator. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, man. Thanks, bro. Here we go. It's getting there, Kaveh. $95-ish Italian Beretta. Oh, damn. That's sick. Here we go. Oh. Already popping off over there. That's scary. Yeah. Oh, man. Thanks, bro. I've only got to win one fight. Or well, unless it's a team at the end, I guess. Won't always be a solo. I'm gonna try and push topside here. These lights just shut off. This guy that's spamming the SVDS is kind of sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. There's a chance that that's, you know, he's just playing it out and unsuppressed SVDS and Every single time he shoots a spam fire? It's possible. That could have been him dropping down on the backside there. Paramount Labs, he might be an imposter. That's what I'm thinking, dude. I'm gonna try and push over here. I'm not entirely sure how quiet these footsteps are. They very, very easily could be hearing this. Very low covert movement. I don't like this.
You got a rat here, damn it.
Damn it. You know, yeah, he is, I think, killed the entire lobby. Did he peek me in mid?
Внимание, персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
I don't think that guy is legitimate. But I think he also thought I was not legitimate. He saw this, 24, 930 hours, 11 KD. And yeah, he's like, yep, I'm not. I'm gonna guess that man killed everybody in the lobby. He's the SCDS gamer, I think, that was just popping off. My game's gonna freeze. Fun bug. Fun bug. Fun little bug we have here. Oh, they might have my pick at the gear. These guys would have died to me anyways. Oh, well, maybe this was the SVDS guy. Or he swapped his weapon. I don't know. Here we go. Yeah, I'll take some free loot. Don't mind if I do. now. Do need the mags anyways. Ooh. Ooh. Think over this. Yes, we're not going to be on. Oh, we do have a lot of ammo for it, though. All right. We're up a pretty big. We are up a pretty big. We're up a pretty big. What if there's another player up over there? Kinda sounded like there was. Oh, Echo, it takes a while. If you know what you're doing to escape and do all that. 300 hours, roughly. You're doing less, but that's going to vary a lot on like how quickly you find items and how efficient you are at doing raids and your survival rate and queue time spent in lobby and all that. A lot of variables. Jesus. Run for the hills. Run. Run. There is another player up. There is a maniac out and about. Maybe that's who the guy was running from. Is that sound bug? I don't think those. So I think that was a PMC shooting at me and he just missed his headshot. Over by green somewhere. All right, well. Oh, there's a gunpowder in my butt. I had room. W raid, W raid. I'll take it. What's up, Wiz? They have to do shit. So good, Wiz. "26 days straight is what we have left. We're on day 71. Let me turn this in for farming. We're gonna keep it because I had room for it. Nice. Only level 4, but hey, I'll take it. I mean,
Old School 87. How's the raids so far?
not bad. Not bad. Had a good little supply run. Oh, a grip for that anywhere? Yes. And we got one more labs card. We could send it again. Now we have the good gear. Hey, like that scope? It's not my favorite. It'll do though. To be honest with this, I should probably swap it out for like this guy. I can use the Valde on the DVL perfectly fine. Or even do this. Is I can use the SRO. Beautiful. I mean, we're pretty
Gravity
full.
_ monk.
I think now
we
we probably do need to go knock out some quests. We're pretty full. Gravity, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for 3 months, man. Nah, it's just a habit thing, Quantum. Have you died to someone because you thought they were a scab? Sometimes. I mean, not so much like them dressed and role-playing a scab, but like sometimes they'll either intentionally or unintentionally mock scab movement. No, I'll just think it's a scab because of that. I am hungry. I need to grab some food. Okay, bad rep evidence. Easy. You want money for the car. Nice, TZ. Good shit. Well played, well played. Go rotate the Vaseline. Okay. That's fair. Volume seem low today? Volume of what? Me or the music? Looks about normal. Oh Lord, I would say hit up the customer support. That's not much help. Good nighttime raid. I don't think you need the key at all for this, so yeah. Get it. I'm gonna heat up some food too. I'm hungry. Grab my lunch. Be back 2 seconds, chat. Hold on the fort. All right, my food is heating up. 2 enchiladas on their way. I can't wait. That sounds so good. I'm gonna devour it. Do some dirty things to it. I can't wait. Oh, god dang, it's freaking cold. I'll turn this on. Get Ellie up there. I haven't had a chance to make my bed because first Wiz was passed out on it. Now Ellie is. You guys know the law. You can't move a resting kitty. You do not want to know what happens in cat jail. What are you heating up? Enchiladas, 2 of them. I reinstall because game just keeps doing the circle of death loop. The server should be messing up, or you could, because there were a couple people that came and asked about it. Where's, at what part of it is it just loading? Gonna sleep hungry tonight too. What's your go-to dinner, Wolf? I feel like you do not go to bed hungry ever. I feel like my man goes to bed with a tummy full of deliciousness.
Tiberius.
Yeah, see, that sounds phenomenal.
Raise your hand if you have an anxiety-driven black cat.
Do you too, or are you referring to Ellie? She can't help it. Ow, ow, ow. She can't help it. He looked thick as hell. Where do you think you ran to? Storms? Oh, I checked for boss, wasn't up, then ran. He probably cut straight across. Somewhat from left to right over there. I think that was a scab. That looked like a PMC.
Капец тебе, служивый!
That was not who we originally saw, I don't think. Heavy plates. We'll take the armor though. If he uses this, the quad nod ones. Just have to turn on the feather setting in your post effects. I thought those were two Chads. Just have to get to that shack right there. That's it. That's it. That doesn't sound like it's just gonna be easy. Please don't shoot me. Dude, going through customs is terrifying. There's so many choke points that people will hold. Terrifying.
Pineapple Raymond. Stop bitching, Sheef. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Huh? Never.
No,
Never. Keep going. Oh, I do gotta kill scabs actually, just a couple. Eight. Wish you get done as you play. You hate how they took away rough extract? Same. Same.
Eat Sandra. What do you use to look up quests?
The Wikipedia page. Tarkov Wikipedia. Or chat. Yeah, that fandom page is clutch. Damn it, scab.
Шалава.
The hell? I'm gonna hit this jacket. I don't want to use my splint. We'll just reset and heal through therapist because we're so close to our extract. A 214 key. Safe in there. Not bad, not bad. We're out here. Oh. Now we're out of here. Oh. $147,000 on pistol scab. What you got? Can't be all. Roll. And my food's ready. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do multiple quests in a raid, or yes, complete a task before moving on to another. Usually I'm just primarily targeting one task per raid, yeah. If there's a second task like kill scavs or something, or if I'm like right on top of the other task item, I might as well grab it, right? But yeah, primarily just focusing on one quest at a time. Why'd they take the raft extract from PvP? I don't know. They just wanted people to have to go to that other side of the map a little bit more. Oh, okay. 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 Appreciate you. Ditch this stuff. All right, my food's gonna be ready in another 10 minutes. Dunk said it was not
Dolan is
there
locked.
yet. Dolan, appreciate you. Thank you, bro. Oh, yeah. I need to keep those for the hideout. Guess we could sell them now, but got my food. For UB, does the AK have to be the AK 74U for? I'm assuming it is like specifically for gunsmith. It has to be the right one. UB won't work.
We won Sam.
Nah, I don't like call her, babe. Or use your real name, yeah. There we go. Ice cream cones completed. We appreciate you. It's the tier one, brother. Just extracted labyrinth or something. How much XP did you get? Did you mop everybody up? Get the bosses. Gotta get more money spent with him. So that's a Ragman.
Keeper 25.
Keeper,
Cheers.
appreciate you, bro. Went with the full year, my man. My man. Much love, man. Appreciate you, appreciate you. We could go in and do Postman Pat real quick. Not gonna worry about bringing a bag. ditch that site. Okay. Actually, this is another one we could probably do nighttime. Because I just need to go in and grab the letter off the dead body. That's easy. Sprint in, grab the dead body, letter, bounce. Not to deal with anyone. Where do you find so much M80 or M62? Streets, pretty much. Yeah. Labs as well. You hit the colored keycard rooms. On this account, though, it would have been from streets, container, or MVD, or armory. I'm going to devour this food. I can't wait. I am going to devour it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot these are crackers. Goddamn. My bad. Gotta turn that other setting off. Back downstairs. Yeah, Joey. Today's going really well. Phenomenally. I'm gonna eat while we wait for the timer. We're not far off. How's it going, senor? Mr. Kraken? Not bad. High levels. Couple of really high levels. Some Timmies. Wait a couple minutes. Flash, appreciate you, bro.
Flashmaster37 has gifted 5 subs.
My man. Thank you, bro. There you go. That's the link Quantum was going to post. A spicy chili link. Flash, thank you so much, dude. Just need the letter delivered. There you go, Verba. Those are my graphics things. I fill my water up, dude. Just got a little bit. You want to try the good chili? Good chili if you can make it. Try it somewhere in Toronto. Dude, chili's bomb. Dunk doesn't like chili at all, though. I think she's missing out. You could try goonhunter.com, Shab. Has anyone seen the goons? On PvP? Customs, apparently. I have a few different people saying customs. There we go. Survival. Goon tracker saying woods. Could have swapped. How many reports is Goon tracker saying woods on though? That's the important thing. Perfection. 3 on woods. Oh, people are saying in Tarkov PAL Discord, people found goons in shoreline. That's why I don't like those trackers. I don't know. All right, all right. Do we have water? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I guess we don't have the water, do we? That's something we could get on woods, though. Hmm. Now I'm tempted to do like inner chungus. We definitely could get water. And while we do that, we would grab we could do vitamins and look for Tashanka. Vitamins will be the primary. But we also want GPUs. And then this multi-trunk. Easy enough. I don't think we need to drink that just yet, because if we're going for food and hydration on the map, we'll be good. All right. We're pretty heavy. You do the Corund instead of the Baglery? To bring one of these other storage rigs with us? Hmm. We'll use it either way, really, I guess. Be all the same. Here we go. Damn, that's delicious. Holy cow. Are servers cooked right now? Some people came in and asked. I think maybe some of them are, not all of them. I think some of them are, not all of them. All right, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I'll put this up and grab my more water.
Bill_Brasky_843.
Right. We're ready. Bill, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, my man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Best map to find military circuit boards. Probably Woods, the bunker up north, or the train depot. Those would be good. Woods. The goon spawn? No. It's the bunker up north in the middle. Labs as well. Yeah, labs is good. Reserve, I'm not entirely sure where they'd spawn a reserve. I know they do spawn a reserve, but I'm not as familiar with it. Usually play reserve for the PvP or the march rooms. The Labyrinth would have it too. Labyrinth would have it. Oh, reserve and PKPTS. Yeah, you could get it there. PKPTS. But I swear to you, I find them all the time at the train depot when I got there. So glad you got this ad while. Yeah, you should be out of it now, hopefully. But I try to run the ads during the loading screen. I run the least amount of ads that I can that Twitch will allow me to. 3 minutes an hour. 3 minutes an hour. Been doing that for almost 2 years now, since the last subathon. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to gatekeep anyone on being able to watch the stream if they couldn't afford a sub or some shit, you know? Twitch just wants to run so many ads. So, just... I also think it's a turn off that, as a viewer, like if I tune into someone and get hit with an ad, and then, you know, 5-10 minutes later get hit with another ad. That would dip out, yeah. Different camera or just different angle? A little bit different angle, yeah. What's your current quest? I don't know the name of it. I have to go into interchange and... Hey, what is it? These Q times? These are long. I have to I need to go into interchange and vitamins. How do you turn off ads completely? You can't as a partner. You can't. If less than 3 minutes and Twitch is going to run 3 minutes of an ads on their own, just throughout the stream. That's just any partnered channel, any affiliated channel. The second you get it, the second you're able to get a paycheck from Twitch, they're going to run ads on your channel. Then there's a bare minimum. So the only way you yeah, appreciate you, bro.
Behave
Browsers, thank you.
brothers.
The only way you could do no ads is if you were just completely demonetized. And I do not have it like that. You gotta have fuck you money to be able to do that. You know what I mean? I would if I could. When I can, I will. You know what I mean? I would if I could, I would run 0 ads, but yeah, you do have to have fuck you money to be able to do that. What's with the mic cutting in and out? Shouldn't be. Is it? Is it because I wasn't talking into it? Maybe it's because was it not because I wasn't talking directly into it, maybe? Might be a you thing. Really good spawn to go kill Kaban or Tila. I always mix those guys up. Like one family. And I just go through all the different names. Oh wait, no, I'm mistaken. I was tripping on spawns. Spawn on the other side of the mall. Yeah, but it means a lot, dude. Thank you. It's an honor. Might be better to go up this staircase here. Then cut in. Will you ever play Tarkov again? What do you mean? Wrong shot? We gotta get into the medical unit over to my right. Well, I guess here too, but I don't have Intercom. Couple hideout upgrade items we could potentially snag back here. Will you ever play with Peanut again? Oh, will I ever play with Peanut again?
SP1K3
I mean,
us.
on Arc, I could see. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be playing a crazy amount of Tarkov. Spy, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Hitting us with a Twitch Prime. But I definitely could see myself playing more Arc, yeah. One tap. But no, I don't have any like plans in the immediate future, like on my schedule, you know. But big fan of Peanut. What, you know, and see why we wouldn't game again, right? I just think it would have to be on Arc Raiders. I'm down. My quest item is in here. It's back behind me. Now that I have the hardcore account and my main account pretty leveled up, and then the hardcore account going, I do plan on duoing a lot more, yeah. And branching out and doing variety content and stuff. We're at that point where I'm gonna have a little bit more of a structured schedule of like duos and this game on this day, and then hardcore account on this day, main account on this day. We'll have like an educational day, and that'll be like when I do a guide. So we'll have some variety streams coming up, and it would be honestly probably like half and half, where I'll start the day with Tarkov and then swap over to another game. They'll play that for a bit with the community. We have the vitamins. I grabbed it, right? No, I didn't grab it. We need to go back into the grocery store and look for our Smaltashanka next. My quest item. Boom. Now you want to switch over? You'll keep telling yourself one more raid. Yeah, but if I have it set on a schedule where it's like, oh, what is that scab doing? Like this day I'm doing this day I'm doing that, this day I'm doing that. Yeah, if it's like we'll just play it by ear, I'll probably just end up run one more. There we go. Do a little bit of shopping. A little bit of grocery shopping. Yoink. There we go. Smaltashanka. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I'm just kicking indoors. Angry scav. Imagine going around and that's how you open doors. You just put a boot to them. White the entrance. White the entrance. Revolving doors would be questionable. That's better. unless they were Chuck Norris. He doesn't have to kick doors open, buddy. They're automatically off their hinges in fright. Any advice which way to advance when going after Kaban when you go from the hole in the wall side? Hold down that container on the left side. Like the big ass red container. Just know that when you shoot Kaban, all of his guards are going to push you. Which I have I have something I want to test tonight. I just want to do it on my main. GPU. Yeah, whenever you do any damage to Kaban, all of his guards are going to bum rush you. You can reset them by throwing a grenade out. So if you have 2 grenades, you use one to get into the container. Then you could shoot a couple guards, and then whenever Kaban makes his way to you, shoot Kaban in the head, and then immediately pull out a grenade and throw it at like outside the container on the ground. Don't get killed by... You can underhand it outside the container. Don't get killed by the mounted machine gun guard. I don't want to go check Igila, but we should probably hit these PCs first. But that could be a good place to get GPUs. Get all my hideout upgrade items. Odds of Kaban having a PKP. I've killed him quite a few times recently. Nice. Quite a few times recently. He's had it, so stocking him on food, yeah. And I needed the small Tashankas. And I need 2 GPUs. Get out of here. How? Out of where? How do you get out of interchange? I have to go through Emercom. Oh my goodness. Ripper, appreciate you.
See
13 months.
Ripper.
The reason for the price increase? Price increase what on RAM? The BSG just wanted to match the prices IRL, but it's funny. That's it. There's the water. Huge. That's another thing I needed to come for. Needed the water. Gotta go plant it on. Gotta go plant it on woods. That door is supposed to be closed though. May or may not have an opponent back here. I don't know if AI Scav will just roam back here though. Nah, someone's looted it. I'm gonna go check and see if Tequila's up. I assume the guy looted up the rest of the PCs and Ollie and stuff. I'm down to take some ears. One thing that's kind of hard to get on hardcore. I need to look up some of the barters that are like really, really good. And or like, you know, one item for... Because I know you can have like Veritas pick. So one of those is a sword and headset. Yeah, well, I mean, that's an easy one though, because I know I need the RAM. But there's a couple that would be nice to have. Excuse me. All right. See if Mr. Tequila's still alive. He is. He is. Come right here, buddy. I think he was going to shoot me back through that. Keep that. And keep that. Does that work every time? No, it depends on where he spawned. There's ways to cheese the bosses in here though every time. Yeah, pretty much. Like if you could spot him out whenever he's on the other side of more RAM. Other side of the box is there. You get a right hand peek on him. You just pretty much line him up and then peek around the corner and pre-fire. If he is in the back over there, you circle around from this side and he could sometimes be in the middle there. You'd spot him through the boxes and just headshot him through the boxes. Or if you see his... Now you don't see his little reindeer helmet that he had for the holidays sticking up and over. But when he was first spawning in here and they added it, he had the reindeer antlers and it'd be sticking up over these boxes. Very easy to figure out like how to tackle them. And so yeah, there's a cheese way on each spawn pretty much. I'll come in and melee his ass. You have like one bullet in the melee. Just don't miss your shot. But you'll damage him and then he'll run and heal. And then you just run up and kill him when he heals. But he'll spawn right here in front of me. Yeah, right here. Which if you go right here and you see his head, because you could see the rest of his body right here, you could shoot him just once or twice. You could like spray through that box. Just mag dump his ass. But I'll tap him once or twice and then he'll go to heal and then move in and kill him. Sometimes they'll play super aggressive and just push you. Just immediately WQ you. That is more on the rare side, but that is Tegila's MO. Sometimes his AI will make him want to melee you. And he will full send you. But you just aim at his head in full auto, right? Oh, I didn't realize we had there's another one. Leave this place at once. It's haunted. Whatever. I think they're gonna make me fight him. Gold chain, I know, I saw. I just need to grab my bag. Figure out what we want to do drop. If anything. Hello? Hello? Oh, rat cola there, but All right. Okay. Let's go for it. See if they're about that life. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We'll drink that. Don't think I need that. I'll take the bandage later whenever I don't have anything else and I get up like off a scav or some shit. That'll work. It is the guy who's gonna send you code. Did you get my message? Yeah, I get it loud and clear, loud and clear. Make sure that's not turned on. Oh, actually it has the thermal.
Bombed chaos. 2 more months and we are in the terrible twos.
Appreciate you, Bomb. It is for the 22 months, my man. Thank you, brother. Oh, is that? Don't worry about it. It's a shotgun thermal. Wouldn't say it's very good. That's not, I would not say that. I would go as far as to say it's pretty bad. We're almost out. I hope there's no one defending Immercom. Giveaway has over 2 million entries. Each person can enter like a bunch of different times though, because of the you get points for like following on Twitch or being a subscriber on YouTube or checking out the Instagram. I think you get like 700 entries or some shit a person. So it's not 2 million people. Oh shit. $900 per person. There you go. What's 2 million divided by 900? Using 222. That's honestly not bad odds, dude. Like a free giveaway for a PC. Not only a PC, but like monitor, peripherals, mouse, keyboard, headset. Which is all tuckered out. Only available to US viewers? Yeah. Now the winner of the second PC giveaway was... I can't remember where he was based out of. It's not in the US. Yeah, what up, Kowalski? What up, what up? Hey yo. Ooh, we were too thick. They booted us. We were too thick.
Frozen Fears.
Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Oh, Crip, my bad. I thought you were talking about like that scav that ran up. I thought that you're making a joke about like a paid delivery type guy. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'd be down. Is it like the same as the in-game? Send that in. Yeah, that's sick. It'd be cool. Ragman, we only have to sell, yeah, do more business with him. Deadshots, appreciate you. 17 months, man, and Frozen. Thank you guys. Thank you. Need to know, what do you need to know? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hang on, guys. 1 second. Was cat food got delivered, but they put it by the mailbox. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. All right. Sorry about that. Let me get all this stuff stored. Oh. I guess we can leave that stuff in here. Oh, info items. Yeah. Get 5 RAM sticks plus a GPU. Might even got more RAM sticks. I don't know. Wasn't 5? There was just 5 in this, wasn't there? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I'm just selling that. I do not need that thermal sight. Well, we can do the barter with therapist for this water. This grow, grab both those. Woods, I don't know if it's even worth rocking this rice tea. Like there's a half decent chance we would run into someone that's rocking a better has better ammo than level 5 in their bolt, right? There's so many people have good ammo on woods. They're sniping. Yeah, let's go get this done. 35,000. Waiting for the car and the BTR. Yeah. Shook him, my man.
Skookum_83. One more to go.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Sheep?
Mahoney.
Mahoney has gifted 5
You
subs.
legend. Stone coming in with the 3 months.
Storm 3D_sheep. Chief the goat.
Let's go.
Love your streams, man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Sheep?
Adrianapple90 has gifted 5 subs.
Yeah, holy cow, guys. Thank you so much. Y'all are popping off. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sheep?
Yeah, Mahoney coming in with the 5 gift as well.
Mahoney has gifted 5 subs.
Good lord, my man. You guys are too kind. Seriously, thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. And the ad for viewing. Level 4 completed. Level 5 hype train. Had this reserve marquee since my second day of 1.0 and only today unlocked reserve. Damn. You gotta use the key? Which one is it? Is it RBVO? Come in here, Wish. Come lay down, buddy. Yeah, take it easy, Swerve. Appreciate you, man. What task we're doing on Woods? Oh, I forget the task name. the one where you go plant the Iskros 2 waters. An early Jaeger task. Mahoney
has gifted
with
5
another
subs.
5 gifted. Kicking the hype train over the next level. My man. Wiz, you seeing this, buddy? Wiz is in disbelief. Good, buddy. A good Wiz?
Sheep?
Kiev_ has gifted 5
Key.
subs.
Trying to buy Mama Sheep the house? Damn straight, dude. The goal since day one. The level 6 hype train. Wiz is getting a hell of a pet right now. Life is good, huh, buddy?
Sheep?
And Kappa hitting us with the 5 gift as well. Chief with the 100 biddies. You guys are going off. You guys are going off. Wiz, you see this? He's like, don't stop petting me. The tiny house? Kinda, yeah. It would be
Matt has gifted
like
10 subs.
not Matt. Hennis with that 10 gifted as well. Get you on that poster, my friend. Huff coming in with the tier 1. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you.
Puff 2K.
Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. It'd be bigger than a tiny home, but I'm not sure what the correct description would be.
Sheep?
Mahoney has gifted 5 subs.
But it'd be like enough for 2 people. That's what she wants. She doesn't
Sheep?
like her and my dad downsized once.
19900.
Holy cow, you guys are going absolutely fucking nuclear. Not Matt with the 10 gifted, Mahoney with the 5 gifted on top of all the others.
Dylan Islov has
Dolan
gifted
with the
10
10
subs.
gifted. Get you on the board, Dolan. Reading coming in with the 5 gifted as well.
Sheep?
Breeding Fiend Flow has gifted 5 subs.
Oakenworth with the 5 gifted.
Sheep?
Oakenworth has gifted 5 subs.
Cool. All right, now we're ready. Now we're ready. My eyes, I know, dude. Did lower that brightness real quick. Dude, the level 10 hype train. We are in the double-digit realm. Into the double-digit realm. Thank you guys seriously so much. The bunker we have to get to is right over this ridge. There it is.
Mahoney has
Mahoney.
gifted 13 subs.
Coming in, dropping the 13 gifted. Pushing the hype train over to the next level.
Gizmo 25.
Gizmo. Hit us with 6 months. Chief with the 100 biddies. Completing, smashing the level 10. Did you PK that fast? I canceled it. I didn't PK. I meant to pop that SJ6 off the start. I saved those PKs for if like I might break my leg or something. I'm in the middle of a fight, right? Don't have like a splint. I got plenty of splints, but I guess, yeah. Cheers once again, guys. Means the fucking world to me. Cole coming in with the tier 1. Ball. 100 biddies. Goons are on shoreline. You just run into them. You heard it first. They are on the shoreline. Alright, well, we got our plant done. Okay, now we can try for some small Tashanka to finish out the General Awareness Therapist quest. Oh wait, actually we got to go over to the plant, the other two. But that's all the way by the other extract, so. Mahoney. Good lord, brother. Good lord. Dropping the 50 bomb. Holy shit, man. Thank you, dude. You had to have soloed an entire level. So we're on level 13 now. Level 12 was a blur. Blinked and you missed it. Wheeze, where are you going? Oh, you want to go lay down? Need that wire. This subathon is never going to end. Before we know, it's gonna be middle of summer. Day 1000 of the subathon. Oh, the BTR. Yeah, I appreciate you, Triz. Is it gonna stop? I think we go to the train depot. Is there a Twitch subathon record? Kind of. There's, I mean, like Kai Cenat had 1 million subs on his subathon, so because you get, everyone's got different amount of time added by each amount of sub, so.
The Mahoney has gifted 30 subs.
Good Lord, Mahoney. Absolutely fucking insane, man. Absolutely insane. Coming in, dropping the 30 gifted as well. Was working for the longest subathon on Twitch, having streamed over 1,200 consecutive days. There you go. That's insane. 1,120 days in counting. Dude. Cheers. You can beat that? 1,000 days? 1,100 days? I've done 600 days in a row, but not consecutive, like, that many hours in a row. Did those scavs get ran over? Oh, that's probably sniper scav. That's what we were hearing. Bookie, brother, you gotta do something more productive with your life. Ends over being a weirdo. Be listening to some Gene Burn right now. I'm the BTR is hella loud. Hella loud. Oh, we got the mines. We can just leave out here. Was that tank do? You can use it for protection, and there's a couple quests that you get from it, or a few quests, and then you can send stuff back to your stash with it. Use it as a taxi. Too bad. Coming in with the gifted sub. The level 14 hype train. Mahoney, thank you again. On everyone, seriously, I know I sound like a broken record. Seriously, you guys are so fucking awesome. Thank you. You just turn the game volume down? Yeah. Yeah. It's loud. Super, super fucking loud. There's that. Well, we won't be planting the water and stuff this round, but it's fine. We got the Iskra and water planted on the close side. Some battery motor stash. I guess I should have, since I was going to be leaving from here. Because I was planning on going back and potentially taking the car. And I needed to do around 20k. I could have sent something back. It's okay. Just scav.
Мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
I'm gonna check for ammo up here and drop back down. Whole lot of nada. Damn. Drop that here. Down the low side. Might as well. Might as well. Yeah, worth. Damn, now I actually gotta go back up top. I should drop my bag down. For whatever reason, I thought there was another vault up spot to get back up there. Yo, the level 14 hype train. Thank you again, guys. Let me go get my bag back. Nice try, Oaken. What's funny is I mentally read it. And I could hear Samuel BTT TV. LW, 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 LW. Not be bad to have, but I don't have anything to put it in, and it's not worth taking by itself. But that is the ultra is the armor you want to get. It's only level 4, but the repair rates on it is really good. It can tank. Okay, there's that. I think we need the elite pliers as well. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Damn. Wonder if that's any of the scavs have good storage rigs. I need to go take a peep. See. Go take a gander. Yeah, I'm going to, because there's gonna be more stuff I'm gonna want to grab back there. Okay, it did. Nice try. Nice try. It's 300 biddies. You would have got away with it. Doing with that PS12B. I'm putting the mines extract code there. There we go. There's 2 more scavs over to the right. I don't know if I want to try and loot them for their storage rig. Because they both died to sniper scav. Like, that's a recipe for disaster. Axel Parrot.
The underscore uo underscore says, my sprinkler goes like this. And comes back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. PC can't drop tier 5 ammo? Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, just clicked. My fault, Brad. I was trying to get it off the yeah, let's see. I don't know if that unbanned him. There you go. Should be good. That's my fault, Brad. It was I had like a chat message popped up and I couldn't see half a chat. Oops. FBI, open up. I went to exit out and then like right behind the exit was the ban icon on your name. Caught a stray for no reason. My apologies, good sir. Okay, well, I don't mean to have both these up my bum. But while we're doing it, just run these over here to my bag. It's like nothing happened. It's like nothing ever happened. I really do need to check this scav and see if we can get good storage rigs off them. I'm pretty sure I've gotten shot by going too close there. Scavs get better depending on the map. Later in the round, they'll be better. What do you guys think? You think I could loot them? Because it does look like one of them has a good storage rig. No? I don't think so either. Yeah, the alerts. Fuck yeah, I did. Yo, appreciate the biddies. Appreciate the biddies. Not a chance, yo. Not a chance. I know, Trip. Don't waste your time, brother. You are good, my friend. I know we're gonna need the alkali. I think we have a couple though. We ditched the Raven. Let's go reset. like the flea market leveling system, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with if they didn't have it in place either. I think in a game where it doesn't force wipe and you're going to have the same account forever and you could just keep leveling it and leveling it up, and, you know, regardless of how much time you have to put in a short amount period, like as long as you could put in that time over, you know, the years that you play, I think it's more understandable to have it like that. But the keys, maybe not as much. Maybe some keys, but not any quest keys. I think having quest keys level locked is a little on the lame side. I don't know, having something to shoot for isn't bad. Wouldn't be bad. I need to sell some shit. Start to play a full game at a certain level. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at level 42. Yeah, 42 with max traders. That's, I feel like, when you can playing a different game at that point, really. And if you once you get level or max strength and endurance, then you're playing a different game as well. It's the next like step up. Kappa is kind of whatever. It's nice to have, but isn't we can go through mechanic or Jaeger. Yeah, isn't that big of an impact anymore. It's not bad, but stream keeps dropping in and gaining FPS. I'm not having any drop frames. Maybe select source as the resolution. Try that. You just need bulb extra hideout. I don't think so. I didn't have it marked, did I? Well, I hope I didn't. You can build a cultist circle now. Song name? Shit. Oh, there you go. Keith's got you. T-Ray, thank you again for the 20 months, brother. God dang. Let's build out that cultist circle. It'll probably free up a lot of room. I want to see what we need for it, though, because I don't want to use another. I guess we'd build all of it out. Yeah, that's fair. Nebulizer. That's kind of a good point. After Kappa, you feel like you can utilize your case all the way. Is on my main now I have Kappa, and I'll do like the sick items case, then the documents case, or two, then like 2 injector cases plus the dog tag case. So for peanut. I have one time. I was duoed with him and I stole his Bitcoin. Well, I took my Bitcoin and then I ran away. And then he betrayed me with some randoms. Don't know what for. Something like that. What's Kappa? Kappa is a secure container. So this is the alpha container. It's a 2x2. Kappa is a 3x4. This is the biggest one. It's at the end of the quest line. Hardcore Lockseed Alpha. No, you can play. You can play on a different account if you want. It's just I had a standard edition account to get to have the to get like Kappa. You either have to quest, which I'm ain't quest enough on the account. We'll get it, but or Epsilon from the quest line as well. Or you have to buy the more expensive editions of the game. And on the hardcore account, you delete everything off the start anyway, so there's not really any point in having, and you don't use your Kappa or container for all that much. There's not really a point in having the more expensive version of the game on a hardcore account. They're not like forced into an alpha. There's just not much point in having a bigger one. I think what I'm going to do is on the Epsilon, I'm going to be able to put money in my container, and then on the sick container, I'm going to be able to put a green flare, or not sick container, but once I get the sick container from Stray Dogs, I'm gonna start to be able to put the flare in there, or vice versa. Actually, Epsilon, I'll be able to put the flare up here, and then once I get the sick case, that's when I can put money in there. Yeah. What's your whole goal for hardcore? Take Escape or Kappa? Both. Kappa first. We'll probably quest or do the main storyline as we go too. All right, let me turn this in. Nice. Those are so pricey. I don't want to vendor them. At the same time, I'm going to find a lot more, and I don't have anything else to do with them. You can put more stuff in the amount. Yeah, it's a 1x2 case. You put a lot of shit in it. It's nice. You put like dog tags and everything in it. ETA on Hardcore episode 1 on YouTube. I'll have to ask my editor. Did the counter down below not go up with those subs earlier? Well, shit, I wonder if it's been that way all day. Did it add this? Did it add to the sub counter? Let me see. Let me see. That'd be easy. I could just look at the if it didn't add. It does not look to be the case. Okay. It'd be easy to add it in. It's more so I'm wondering why it's not adding them currently. I can manually add them in very easily. I'll just see how many were added in today, and then I can manually add this in at time. But it should be keeping track. Maybe I just need to exit it. Let me exit out of this and reopen it. Let me get in queue. Let me just run woods back and go plant the other two. Yeah. I'm gonna bring in cash again. In that way all day. Okay. I'll see what was added in today. Now I wonder if it was that way last night. I'm guessing it's just from this stream. I probably just need to exit out and reopen the counter. There you go. There you go. Easy enough. Okay, let me just see. $122 subs. Why is it so hard to find the bits? I feel like it says 122, but I feel like that's on the low side. I don't know if that's counted for what was on the hype train. I don't know if it's updated for that or not yet. I know it'll show it all at the end though, the end of the stream. Mahoney. You fucking legend. Well, let's see if that updated the... Did it not add to the timer down below? Or did it? Mine did though, right? Okay. I didn't think it was working yesterday either. That'd be an easy, we'll be able to check. It'd be easy to adjust it. I'm just wondering, I'm trying to rack my brain on like why it wouldn't just be working, and why it worked for mine and then just didn't work after that at all. That didn't add. What the fuck? I mean, what about just individual subs, I wonder? Well, no, because I gifted that one guy a sub and it worked. She didn't add, but... Is it just late? No.
bad financial man. Good to see the subathon still going strong. Keep up the awesome content.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you.
The Mahoney says, "Is this works?"
Oh. I need to update the app. That would be one. But I'm getting the exact time that that update went through, and then I'll see how much was added. And
Chief_717 says, "Does this work now?"
not currently, but it will. It will. It's all of those will still be added. Everything that was donoed from the moment it stopped counting to. Wait, bits work to add to it? Yeah, I did not mean to go to streets. That's funny. Distracted. I seem pretty chunky. Brazzers, you legends. Oh, someone already put money in the car. I don't have my keys on me. Yeah, I just need to update the app and then re-log into Twitch and we'll be good. And then I'll update however much time needs to be added. But I'm gonna need to go back and double check and see if yesterday, if the subs and stuff were adding to the time. And is it just subs? It's not bits as well? Were bits for sure adding to it? No wall spiders. Bits were adding? Okay. I mean, we could sneak in and take out whoever's fighting Kaban. Is he up top? Who is your players? Yeah, I was saying. And back to Sunday is pretty much not counting any subs. Back to Sunday. Jesus. RIP to both these guys. I feel like they have another friend. My monitor is going to clean itself. I'm going to move you guys over to the right. Oh, yeah.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили.
Holy thickness. Holy thickness. I do your first terminal. Ooh. I mean, right hand peak's gonna be king. Right shoulder coming out of cover first. Bring in plenty of ammo. Oh my, scared the shit out of me. Hang on 1 second. Let me get out and then I'll give you a better answer. What the fuck is going on? Am I about to have to fight another fucking group? I dropped my other mag back there, but I don't think it really had that much in it. 15 or so bullets, right? Not much.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
He's gonna see the body. Hey, he's got a friend too. Holy fuck me, dude.
Нет никого. Вон он, сука!
What the f is going on? What is going on? These dudes are massive.
Ты куда пошел?
This is insane. My monitor is done cleaning itself. I can now move you guys back over here. This is ridiculous. Yeah, there's still that body right there. That one didn't look as big. That's what she said.
C2_ says. Just because chat is asking, when he says his monitor is cleaning itself, a small man with a squeegee comes once a day and cleans his monitors, like a Temu Oompa Loompa.
Yep. Accurate. Oh, I already had Killer 7 on this account. Oh. Ah, we are in trouble. Holy sh... This is a tough one. Transfer some of the loot. I'm close enough to my extractor. Wouldn't really be any point. See the BTR? I don't think I'm going to see the BTR. We're going to take pretty much all of it. Fuck. Fuck. We're gonna ditch any dog tags, any meds, any ammo that's not tier 1. Just fuck, if I'm gonna keep that, then I might as well just keep that. come on. We could do this. We could do this. Yeah, I really need this, the SR25, but I want this M4, and I also want this NL545, and I also want this fucking MDR. But then I also have this helmet, and this ammo, and all this shit. Just transit your loot. How am I supposed to do that? God dang. Oh, I had an open slot there. Do you think... I don't know how to take the SR-25. I don't think I can. I'd have to ditch one of these two weapons, and I really want these weapons. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I've definitely left behind some stuff, but to be honest, I didn't even fucking mean to be on this map. Where'd you mean to go to? Woods. I don't even know what I would drop for these two things. All right. Yeah, we'll find that food and hydration again. God dang, we are thick as hell. How many kilograms? Let me grab my other bag. $99.2. It's on the hardcore account too. Killer 7. Insanely massive raid. See if that did its update. I didn't even have space for all this loot. I don't know if I will. I just need to relog in this real quick. I'm gonna need my phone. I don't know where my phone's at. There we go. Can't tell if it connected or not. Okay, yeah. Now it should add. Now I just need to figure out when it stopped adding, and then it'll be good. Oh, shit. It'll be fine. Damn. Free up some room. I can put this MCX on this gun. I'm kind of glad I brought it out. I have a decent amount of CBJ ammo. Oh, shit. Almost. No, dude. This isn't good. Why the Kettermag? Why not? Did you think about that? I don't know. No, that Keter mag? I was planning on selling that. Did I already do the cultist circle? Oh, it finished building. Don't accidentally sacrifice this stuff, but you just leave it there. Don't accidentally hit sacrifice. Pro tip. Pro tip. That is going to bite me in the ass later. You betcha. You betcha. 1000%. You betcha. Yep. What a round, dude. Killer 7. All I wanted to do was maybe rat one person, get out, get my quest done. I wanted to go to woods in the first place. And then before I know it, I'm surrounded by 17 guys. All trying me. Little did they know I know jujitsu. A little bit of kung fu. Problem taken care of.
Skinfy dog.
They all took the rhino pill? No. What's that? The rhino pill. Sounds pretty badass. Rhino pill. Do pests have different rules? To be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure what pests rules entail. Oh, there's the corner of my corner, or the counter at corner store. So it's one of like the horny goat weed. Always wanted to try that stuff. Never worked up the goal. I just never think I'd find myself in a situation where I'd need it. Like, how often are you gonna be getting high with a goat, right? All right, let's wait. We'll now have to go back and get water. And Iskra. Hardcore finna be a YouTube series? Yeah. Yep. Can't decide which map we want to go hit up. Maybe another Inner Chungus, because then we can go do this. Because if I feel like if I go woods expecting to find the water in Iskra, I am not going to find that water in Iskra. I'm going to find everything but water in Iskra. I think interchange. More stash organized. What are you talking about? This thing's spotless, buddy. Dang, I got so many good helmets and ears. I got 3 Teps and 1 Proflex that round. I don't think I should bring this big of a bag. Right? Just go back to trees. You know you want to? I don't have space in my stash, dude. I don't have any space in my stash. Sell? I need all of this. Maybe not all of it. Some of it, though. Don't worry about that later, dude. You hearing these nerds whiz tell me to clean my room? Right? Right? You want to give him a swirly, Wiz? Wiz says I should give you a swirly. Is that what I should do, Wiz? Nighttime? Yeah, let's do it. Because if I go daytime... You tell me, do I go daytime? I feel like I'm going to run into some players. I'm going to kill them. They have night vision sacrificing? I don't need night vision goggles on interchange. Customs, I'm down. Interchange, I can't stop yawning. God dang. God dang. Need to get you a good night's sleep. I actually slept really good last night, dude. I slept fire. Good spot for cat figurine. I mean, labs or any safe. Streets, there's a bunch of different locations they could be. Labs. Or if you want to get it guaranteed, I mean, Labyrinth, bro. You get it first try, Labyrinth. Here you go, Wiz. That feel good? I'll be back 2 seconds. I gotta stretch, dude. I need to wake my ass up. No. Sorry, Kent. Sorry, brother. Coffee break. I do a coffee. It's kind of late. Yeah, I'll do a coffee. All right, we are good. I had to get Wiz and Ellie a snack too. Any advice for finding tank battery? Lighthouse. The tech crates, the wooden rectangle tech crates. You can also get them on reserve as well. Yeah, Lighthouse and reserve would be your best bets for those. Cat figurine of wizard, like 5 foot tall one. Fiber optic whiskers change color. That Wiz sounds. Wiz would like the sound of that. Wiz would like the sound of that. Yeah, there's a fire inside your room behind you. Oh no, that's just the heatless fireplace. Yeah, Blinker. My pleasure, brother. My pleasure. Oh, Gil, happy. Also, good luck, brother. You got this. But just right hand peek's gonna be your best bet, and then don't forget to diagonal step if you want to get a better peek onto a guard or one of the Black Division guys. Diagonal step rather than a straight horizontal step. And so you diagonal step and then do a quick peek, or do your slow lean to get the exact peek. And if you don't have it, then diagonal step again, and then you'd slow lean or do your quick peek. You got this, brother. Easy. You got this. All right. May smack up a little bit of PCs. And then Goshen for food. I believe that's it. We need water and an Iskra as well. What's the barter for an Iskra? Saline solution? Syringe. Okay. I probably have a syringe. But if we see one this round, we'll grab it. Is there on average less full lobbies on night maps? Depends on the map. Maybe less player scavs, but even then, sometimes not. Depends on the time of day, too. For prime time hours, probably not going to make any difference. Maybe with player scavs, but not likely with PMCs. For like the dead hours during work hours or overnight, like 2 to 5 a.m. I would say that nighttime raids would be less popular than daytime, and since it's during the off hours, nighttime raids would have less people on them. Yeah. Right now, with it being 5:45, no, this is probably a full lobby. Yeah, I'd imagine. You ever smoke a Marb Red? Cowboy Killer? No. Nah, smoking's not really for me. I don't even want to do the nicotine pouches, the Zins or whatever. Yeah, it's just not for me. I'll stick to my occasional beer. Oh. I was gonna run a heel, not W key at me. Yeah, I'll stick to my occasional beer and or social drinking. And then my caffeine. Maybe when I'm older, you know, like 75, 80, and we're just chilling. Then we get real freaky with some crazy drugs. I don't think nicotine's ever really going to be one of those. I don't think I'm going to have too much of a desire for it. TP ammo. Small shrunk. Nice. I could rock that tequila helmet that I just got with some of those ears I got last round. Yeah, I mean, I'm not judging anyone that would want to do that shit. Have at it. You only live once. It's your life. Have at it. It's but I will say, before anyone gets into that debate, just know that there is young impressionable minds watching and or reading, and it's important. I think we can all agree to wait to try any of that shit until your brain's fully developed. You know, like 25, 26, 30, 40. Now wait till your brain's fully developed. And then see what you think. No need to do it before then. It really is not. There's nothing that cool about it. There's nothing that cool about it. Straight up. Just wait. So I don't think there's anything wrong with it as long as you're not bothering anyone else. It's not good for your health. There's a lot of shit that's not good for your health. You only live once, and you know, you'll make those decisions on what you want to partake in that's not good for your health. I just would highly recommend waiting until your brain's fully developed. I'm going to leave that behind. There's a cat statue. I should have brought a bag. Wiz, that's my coffee. It doesn't stink, buddy. Trying to cover it up. He's like, yo, this smells like shit. That's my coffee, dude. He's like, get this out of here. I should pack that a little bit. Looks like poop, smells like poop, must be poop. No, this is the hardcore stuff, Frost. Brother, you should see my stash. I had Killer 7 last round. My stash is overflowing with the juices. What makes the handy so hardcore? Boxing gloves. You know the saying, going toe for toe, hand to hand combat? Hardcore handy.
Давай, мочи! Блядь, нашего завалили! Блядь, ты куда пошел?
Wait, did that guy have a bag? No. Fuck. Different strokes for different folks on that map, but I've read that it fucks with your REM sleep. And now, yeah, now I bet you get some crazy dreams. You going into deep REM sleep. You having an NL already? Dude, what's crazy is I'm pretty sure I found this NL545 and I kitted it out myself. This is just like, this is a stock NL545 that I found, I think. Or maybe I got it on that Labs trade earlier. I think I got it on the Labs trade. That was it. But it was naked. I did put other parts on it. Off another gun that I got that round. So I guess, never mind. Ignore me. Oh yeah, I saw that, UO. Arc Raiders giving people a 30-day ban, a 60-day ban, and then a perma. You know how stupid that is? Because I guarantee it's so many people. Like, I can't believe they even brought that or said that. Because I guarantee it's so many people are like, oh, I could try cheats for the first time and then I catch one ban and then I'll be back. It's like, let me just go cheat on Arc until I get banned, and then I'll play a different game for 30 days, and then I'll come back. It's like, dude, it should 100% be perma first time. Like, 100%. Like, that's wild. If you are willing to go to the website and put in money and buy the cheats, dude, yeah. Perma ban. That's wild. I was mind blown when I read that. I need this water.
Bouquet Aidance.
No one accidentally cheats. That's what I'm saying, dude. But my ex kept insisting that she just tripped. Somehow landed on it. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it one bit. I said, I am way too smart for that. And my dad told me everything. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. I kid. I should have brought a backpack. I was worried if I brought that any of the only have large backpacks for one, and I was worried if I brought a large backpack in, I was gonna loot too much. Lord, was I right? I'd be picking up everything right now. The only reason I haven't been is because I don't have a bag. It's not like there was a small Tashanka back there anyways that I needed. I have left some good loot behind, but yeah. It's pretty freeing not having a backpack. Not feeling the need to fill your hole all the time. You should try it. What rig is that? The Baglery. Level 5 armored rig that is like the Corund. It only takes that type of plate. Oh, I heard someone in here. Let's get to work. Oh, I did. You think this guy has a backpack? 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 He does. My man. It's the perfect size. Should hard to reset their account with a 30/60 day bans. I'm thinking hard reset their account and then also put them in just like a cheating lobby. Oh, what's up? One tap, one tap. All right, well. We hit this one? No. I got a good feeling that we're going to get a GPU this round. Just got to keep at it. No bag? No, I left it in my stash because I was worried I was going to loot too much. Been really good. I'm sorry. Yeah, the raid's going well. They profitable. Shit, hella good progress on the hardcore count today. Then set a world record the other day on XP gain through the transits. At 1.7 million XP. I think that video should be out today. Or tomorrow morning. The editor finished it yesterday, but then it had like render and stuff. How much space does this give? Have the whole run up? The whole run is up, but it won't be like the video. No, the edited portion would be a lot of the boring stuff will be cut out, and then we'll have edits. But if you want to watch like the entire run, it is up, yeah. But the edited portion is it's pretty long. It was like a 7-hour run. Ooh. Someone's already came in and hit this shit. Poster of the scientist? I don't think you can actually loot those posters. I think those are the ones that are glued to the wall.
The Porky Clown 1. Thanks for being the man you are, Sheef.
No, thank you, Porky. Legend, brother. Are we thinking the goons are? They're wrong. Someone said it not too long ago. I think it was what, Shoreline? Lighthouse 30 minutes ago. There you go. Lighthouse. I mean, we could go through these PCs on this left side here. Quite a few. Kind of out of the way for the extract, though. Nada. Must be on Light Shore. Damn, someone looted this too. Wonder if they did the other PCs behind me. Probably. Only one way to find out. No way, West. How do you just accidentally delete 50 mil? No way. I bet it was Garfield that made him do it. It's the only thing that makes sense. And they hit this too. Oh, I was on this quest right now.
Raymond _ 9011.
Raymond, appreciate you, sir. Coming in with the Twitch Prime, my man. This son of a bitch, I think he did all of the PCs. Oh my god, he did. He knows the tech. He knows the tech. Which quest? I needed Tushonka and GPUs. One GPU, actually. So. Came to look at the PCs and Tegila's lair. Wasn't in Tegila's lair. Didn't find it in the PCs. They were already looted. No, you're good, West. I see it. I see it. I'll give it a watch. Oh, the hardcore's been fired, dude. Nah, Tegila's not 100% on interchange. She's the same as any other boss. The main ones, at least. He's like 75% or something. So high spawn rate, but not 100%. Need that. Any tips for hunting cultists? Bring an SJ6 or trim it all and then pop it right at the start of the raid. Unless you have Godspawn for him, but then play I mean, I personally like customs, but you might be heavily contested. You probably will be heavily contested on customs for the cultist spawn. Shalava. Double flashlight, my man. Yeah, ran out of stash space. I've had to resort to using my cultist circle as storage, which is a strategy. There's nothing wrong with it.
Вали кепку! Нахер! Нахер завалили!
Ow. Perfect timing. We didn't really finish a quest fully, but we did get a food item, and that's pretty nice. I might have the syringe for the Iskra already too. We did get the got one of the smelter trunkers, and then we got the water, which is what we needed. That way we go plant it on woods. Nice. What up, Ace? Oh yeah. Welcome back, Little. Welcome back. Welcome back. Take it easy, Carlton. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. It actually is kind of insane, the amount of stuff in my stash right now. I don't really want to worry to do anything with the traders. Bug out. Yeah. Is the server cooked right now? No? What? Huh. You've had a bunch of moving errors. Something's going on. Damn. Okay. Oh, damn. I thought I had the barter for the food, but I guess not. I guess that's level 2 Jaeger. Unless it's through someone else. 2 therapists. 1 syringe. Beautiful. Shoot. All right. Being called? I know, Vince is calling me. He's a punk.
Слишком много моего.
Без понятия.
А тебя это ебать не дал?
Ага.
Okay. There's not really any cases I need besides I could get this guy, but I can use this, but I don't have enough. So we're getting closer on that too. I'll do. But I hate that you can't delete this thing. It's like, I don't want it. It's like it's the vibrator thing. The thing of like the not flares, but the blue flare. Artillery strike or whatever. Mortar, there you go. Yeah, when the mortars come in.
Just_PPG.
And cultist circle. The problem with that is I already have things stored in the cultist circle. So I'm using it for storage. Throw that there. Go ahead and throw that there. I can't believe he scored Killer 7 again. The crazy thing is, I already had it on this account. It was the... I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is my 11th achievement. I died. I got my first achievement via death on the 29th. Then my next achievement, I don't think I played on the account for like a week because this is a hardcore account. My next achievement would have been on the 10th. And then the 14th, we got Killer 7. And then didn't play again on this account for a hot minute. Another 6 months. Did the transit. So 12 KD, 53%, 940 hours. Holy fuck. I don't think I want to run the red backpack. Do that. Okay. The clip. I got you. Yeah, real quick. There we go. People that don't know it's you porn hard. I wouldn't blame them, dude. I wouldn't blame him. I would not blame him. Okay, so we just got to plant these on woods. Depending on where we spawn, we can also do this. Like if we spawn right by this part to get this done, we'll do that, and then we can go over and get this done too. Woods, not streets, yeah. Let me see. You dropped iron raid. Really? Good call. I think I might ditch that shit. Why is his account like this? What's...
Guys. Guys.
Was all of his stuff at the bottom? Like his cases and shit? Impressive. Impressive. He still had to hit accept though. He did it pretty quick. He did do it pretty quick. Muscle memory takes over. I mean, that's such a feels bad. Definitely feels bad. I haven't ever lost 50 mil like that, but I 18 mil my first wipe. I accidentally posted 40 rounds of M80 for 157k a pop. 157k a pop for 40 rounds of M80. Cost me 18 mil. Or like 16.8 or something like that. It was 95% of the money I had, and I was still new to the game, and it was gone like that, dude. My stomach sank. The fees, yeah, no, it was flea market fees. Yep. This was before they had like a warning that'd pop up and be like, "You're about to post this for way more than it's worth." Nope, no warning. They fucking immediately took that shit. Yeah, that is. Made my heart sink. It sucked. It's funny now, but I'll be right back 1 second. Oh yeah, you could hand in the pilgrim when it was full of stuff, and so people would actually. Oh shit. accidentally shocked headset and it turned off all my monitors. And it turned most the other ones came back on, but not the right one. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Where'd my fucking... Should be good. Should be good. I didn't know shit. Look, because I accidentally shocked my
King Herbo
headphone wires,
Dr. Peppy for me.
and it
Also,
turned off
I
all my
was-
monitors. They all went black for a second. And then they turned back on, except for one. But that one's turned back on now. I had to power it off and power it back on. Weird though. King, appreciate you. Hit us with the 15 months, my man. I didn't even shock my headphones. I think I shocked the foot of my chair. Or something like that. Like the whole sequence, that was weird. I think it's because it's super dry in the air right now. When I first got to Colorado, when I first moved to Colorado, I fried 2 mice. 2 mice. I was building up so much static electricity. The second I would like touch the mouse, like if I'd go use the restroom and then walk back. I'm saying no, computer mice. But yeah, fried 2 of them. How they taste? No, not. Delicious, but not very filling. There was not much meat. I'm a phenomenal chef, though, so you know it was delicious. Used. Nope. Didn't realize the music was on. My bad, YouTube. Used Wiz's recipe. Okay. We are going to just circle along the outside edge and go plant that. We're not going to go in the middle and do this other supply quest. That is only going to be if we spawn like right by, if we spawn right by the plant location that I have to do. Good little Pap 9. And Flechette. Any good keys? You get a Martrim key here. Oh shit, I should put this down here. Oh, well. Too late. 316. I don't think that's anything anyways. I don't think that's shit. Right? Can you use Hideout to craft found raid items? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have to find the items to use in the craft though. Can't find the cookbook. Tired of scavenging trees for it. You're hitting filing cabinets, yeah? I'm guessing. Is that what you're doing on streets? Do you have a labyrinth card? Can you get in a labyrinth? I feel like I definitely heard someone. It could have been me, I guess. My echo. Nope. Nope, it was not. Nope, it was not. Nope. Thought I heard someone. I heard right. Accidentally slipped there and it wouldn't let me sprint. Hear that, or maybe fractured my leg or broke my leg. I'm not sure. Damn, what a beast. Impressive. Used that site? I've used it a couple times. On the hardcore count especially. Sometimes you gotta use what you gotta use. Can't buy the long range sites until like level 40, I think. There's probably some other ones you can buy at a lower level or just like barters for, but we don't have Iskra and water anymore. I'm sad. Can I buy items from traders? I could barter with them. I know we have a better grip here. Here we go. Stupid amount of ammo. And the mags too. God dang. Actually, we'll just do that and then half pack this. Oh shit. Eight, 906. That'll work. No, I mean, we don't have the med or the food and hydration. The plant there on woods. I do need doll hairs to give to the traders. Damn. Okay. We could give... Yeah, I'm allowed to barter, yeah, but I've already done the barter for the food and hydration. The water I don't have the barter for, but the food... I guess you... Yeah. Add the food, we just need the water now. I think we get more doll hairs or more info items We'll go hit some filing cabinets real quick. I want to see if any of these guys have. We could just rock that guy. Yeah, I'm rocking my shittiest storage rig. Okay. We'll trade it up or trade it out. There we are. Maybe find a scab. Down by the water or something? For me, I can't run my scout on this account. How do you feel about the 1.0 fleet level locks? I'm not necessarily opposed to them. I know they're not all great, but considering the account's not force wiped anymore and you can play as much as you want, it will give a lot of people something to shoot for. So I'm not necessarily opposed to it. I also can play without the flea, right? Like I'm running around with this gear on a hardcore account. So I think the important thing is like how you guys feel about it, because it's impacting you. It doesn't really impact me. It does a tiny bit from time to time when I'm playing on these accounts, right? But made to the gate to blow up and I didn't see the black division, so planted it and got lit up. No. You have max strength by chance? You can pry that open if you have max strength. Dude, Happy, I don't know how long you're willing to wait to do the terminal, but I'm going to get to there on my main and we can run it together if you want. I know you probably want to escape on your own and shit, but I feel like that'd be kind of fun. I haven't even began the task though, so it would take however long that would take, you know? Yeah, exactly, Crafty. I think a lot of people are going to be playing more now that they have it's not going to force wipe, right? You just keep going. A lot of people don't know that as well. The raid's been good, Talon. It's been really fucking good, actually. Yeah, that's what I figured. Happy. That makes sense. I don't blame you. I don't blame you in the slightest. I felt the exact same way. Second time then. Which will work because you'll probably get there around the same time as I will. I'll be right back. 1 second. Pretty fun experience though, huh, Happy? How long till you can run it again? You have to wait the 12-hour craft? I guess it's shorter now, right? Like nerfed the time. Rank your least favorite maps in terms of spawns. Ooh, good question. I'd have to look at the list of maps, but like maps that I would consider to have the worst spawns. Streets, Interchange, Lighthouse, Reserve. Those. Yeah. Did I say Shoreline? I don't know if I said Shoreline or not, but Shoreline, they added a bunch of spawns in. So more spread out now. They had a lot of spawns in. But yeah, that's why I have to look at it. I'm a visual person, but Streets, Reserve, Interchange, for sure. And Lighthouse. Those four. Streets, Reserve, Interchange, Lighthouse. And then in that, and those in order from worst. Interchange and Streets are probably tied. Interchange and Streets are probably tied for worst. Kind of depends. Depends on how you look at it. Lighthouse would be maybe worst because there's not as many spawns. And so you're more likely to get one of the shitty ones. And there's a couple that are really shitty. Like on the beach, the two on the southwest side on the beach, super shitty. Talking about spawns, the spawns for the maps, Jibos. So I think like the ones on the shore, on the shoreline on Lighthouse, on the Lighthouse map, but on the shoreline on the southwest side, Southern Road, you at least got options, and you can push up the hill and then look down. You're going to be the one that bully the one on the Southern Road or the southwest side. When you spawn on that beach, it's tough. It's an uphill battle from the get-go. And if someone wants to camp you out, they can. A good player could camp you out pretty heavy. So any new player is just going to get heavily tore up there. But the rest of the spawns, you know, you're not, the reason I think Streets and Shoreline, or not Streets, but yeah, Streets and Interchange are worse. Streets, one, there's a few different spawns that you can spawn, and you're going to very quickly see an opponent. I'm talking within like a couple seconds, you can see an opponent. A few seconds. And like this spawn in the corner here. Excuse me. But they can spawn in the back there. They can spawn this right to mine, right? And then the left here, this far left spawn, that's the one that's super shitty because you can get pinched immediately. Like someone can spawn where I spawned, and then someone can spawn just right down the road to the right. And if you're in that corner, like, oh, you see the road, the people down to your right, so you cut my way. And then I'm sitting here waiting for you. Right? It's rough. Whereas Interchange, there's at least two spawns, two different sets rather, where you can quite literally see an opponent without having to move. You could see it immediately. I mean, I'm talking I spawn in and I can do this number and I see you. Like it's that I've killed multiple players at 1 second into raid doing that. And so that's kind of like, in my mind, that's why it would rank the worst, because the fact that it has a couple to 2 to 3 spawns that you can quite literally, not 2 to 3 spawns, but sets. So 3 to 6 spawns. Or well, four to six, not 2. Yeah, 4 to 6. But either way, I'd say that's probably... If they changed it up like they did on Shoreline, where they just added in a bunch of new spawns, remove some of the old ones, mixed it up a little bit, that would just make people have to second guess rather. They wouldn't have as much knowledge like on what I just mentioned, where like, oh, I can spawn in here and I'm gonna run this far and aim down sights. It's like Shoreline, it's tough to do that now. Like I played a lot of Shoreline, and when I go on Shoreline, I'm scratching my head when I spawn in because I'm like, I don't know where the next closest spawn is. People will learn those over time, but then you could just change it again. And I think that's healthier for the game. I really like the Shoreline change. No, go fuck yourself, whoever said bring it in. You can discard it. Sure. Sure, buddy. Sure. Okay. Funny. Hilarious. You did it on purpose, didn't you? You fooled me. You bamboozled me. Hilarious. I hope you're proud of yourself. It's pretty funny. You better hope I don't find like a CMS kit or a surgery kit or something that would be very nice to go in that slot. Can you believe that guy? Now I'm safe against the blue flare. If this ends up doing anything ever to save anyone ever, I would be so shocked. This is not the right building, which is fine. For those who don't know, that the item is it will vibrate when a mortar strike goes off, and the mortar strike is the blue flare. It's a rare thing to have, and it's not very effective, and it's pretty annoying. How's that boss? And so people don't typically run it.
Пацаны, окружайте!
Let me doink this dude real quick. Give me a second. What the hell? Ow. Why do you prefer gradual zoom versus instant? One, it doesn't make a noise. Two, you can keep your red dot on target whenever you go to zoom in. So it's a little smoother. See how it like has that compared to that, right? I can't tell if that was a TMC or not. That I shot over there.
What is that?
Wick, appreciate you, brother.
Sheef.
That was for you, Wick. That was for you. How'd the stream go? And welcome everybody. Happy to have you guys here. I think that's everything in there. I'll take it.
Воу, пацан готов.
Okay, perfect. Cool. Begin looting. I think it was just a scav out there. I think it was the scav.
Div_in.
Divine, appreciate you, bro.
Two juice. Use your prime subs.
Agreed. Yeah, spin the Bezos bucks. Every day you don't, Jeff Bezos gets 17 cents richer. I did the math. You don't want the BT? I guess I could for a hardcore count because I need it with the I mean, I guess by that time it died.
Piranha.
Yeah, BT would be fun because I'm just gonna be killing scavs with it, really. Piranha, appreciate you.
Underscore T underscore bone. Month. Sure thing at 2 juice.
Yeah, y'all are some legends. Holy. Holy. Wait. Some BP ammo. Dude, thank you guys so much. T-Bone coming in with the tier 1. Piranha with the 15. You went with the 13 months. Month with the full year. 2 Deuce coming in with the 4 months. We got another person sneaking up on us. More good ammo. I need this AK. Well, we're close. Let me roll out. Good old Kaban. I can send some loot out via the BTR. I got 8,000. I might be able to send this guy out. Damn it. It's leaving. That was a scav, but I think both were scavs on the outside. It's all good. I just want to check for the key back here. It's like someone's already probably done that. The door is open back there. AI scavs will route through that area too, though. Damn. Imagine. That'd be so nice to have on this account. Get another marked room key. Marked room is kind of weak this time. I think the key I grabbed, it was like the 11 SR or something, 21 WS. I don't think it's anything good. I'll hold on to the B3. I think I could put it on one of my guns. We shouldn't run into anyone back here. Res unit? I don't think I've ever gotten a res unit in a marked room. 21 WS. I think it's probably up there with being the worst key to get. 11 SR is okay. I mean, because you got the you do the extract. That's always a fun one. FBI, open up. Do want to go across the street really quick. Just to see if we could score any ammo. RIP that scab, RIP that scab. Don't think the poster's worth. Pretty sure it does not vendor for very much. Good if you have plenty of space. Not bad. All right, big money. Let's see what we get. Ooh. Maybe a little GPU. Here we go. I'll take the VOG 25. Hit this already? No. Ooh, I wouldn't mind that helmet. Don't think I'll be able to take it though. It's back at Lexus still, I think. Is there search? I'll have to look. I'm not sure. Eyes are up. Yeah, if I'm going into scary areas where I think there might be someone, I'll pop it down. I'll pop it down. Okay. Oh, shit. We got plenty of space. Cool. No water up here. I don't think I saw any downstairs either, but I didn't check in like the entrance area. Not fully. It'd be fine. What do you think that is? Storm smart room key? Maybe, right? Maybe. Possibly. The gunsmith is pretty far down the line, but I think that is maybe... Yes. I don't need that. That's way down the line, though. I'll probably just take it to sell it. What do we get? I got the card out of Markroom, but I think it's a 21 WS. I think it's not good. Yeah, I appreciate you, Trevor. Thank you for that help, brother. Legend, bro. Thank you. It's like hardcore's been going well. Very. Very. Exclamation point hardcore. I don't want to pull up the rule set, but self-imposed rules to make the game a little more challenging. Ooh. Kiba inner. That's massive. Because I think you get Kiba outer for the from the quest line, right? Yeah, here's my weapons. We got a couple armors. Like the Vulcan helmet. I've got 3 more Teps with the Proflex. And then in my cultist circle, I've got some extra goodies as well. That's been the hardcore count's been very solid today. Goodness. Excuse me. Uh-oh. I know I need that for the quest line, but I will find more. Okay, we'll take you off. Okay, so we need... Need a little bit more ergo. Holy cow. Okay, well. We're kind of full. Oh shit. Okay, no, we're good.
FR0 Zan.
I don't think I need that guy. There we go. Frozen, appreciate you, bro. Finish the 5 months, my man. There we go. Hey, you can't put that in there. Beautiful. The 48 mil stash value on the hardcore count. Okay, so we need Vince leveled up. We need 5 CPU fans. And we've definitely seen those today. Eating level 2. Okay. Okay. Run that labs raid a few hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, not only did I survive that labs raid, I was thick as fuck leaving that labs raid, and I snowballed so heavy from it. I allowed your message last, and then Nightbot immediately deleted it. Red Lighthouse? Me? No, that you guys for me. Oh, for the M-Tube? Woods at the bunker up north, dude. In the middle, or a train depot. I swear I find them every single raid there, the M-Tubes. Or Lighthouse, yeah. Go do this. Shaking of the teller. Customs. I feel like that's 6 out. I don't want to bring that big of a bag on customs to go and do this.
The chemist _5.
But I should. Chemist, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. We're gonna have to buy another one of these. We bought it, for those that didn't see, we bought it off Therapist. It was just through the flea market tab, but it was still from Therapist. You can't buy junk boxes from the players. Beautiful. Grab some food. Boom. Is there a purpose for bringing in extra ammo and not just putting it in an extra mag? Yeah, so whenever you get into, like, let's say you get into several gunfights and you have a few mags that are low on ammo, reloading, you might have one mag that's like 50 rounds, but then two that are like 30 rounds each or 20 rounds each. It's like I would rather have a little bit of packing ammo to load into that one of those mags to put it back, rather than having to unload and repack the other mag, right? You know, top off the mags, which I guess, I mean, like, if you think about it, I guess it'd be the same as packing that other mag, right? So I guess all it really would be is you'd be bringing in extra mags, right? Am I thinking that right? Because, like, if you'd be using the ammo either way. But there is a scenario where it'd keep you from having to unload to reload. Repair your gun. It's a 9.5. It's fine. Fine. Doesn't need a repair just yet. Hopefully. Knock on wood. I'm gonna grab money for the car. I don't think we will use this round. Oh, we might. I mean, we were going to 203. Yeah, we'll definitely want money for the car. I don't have to plant this anywhere, right? Just grab the item and get out. Yeah. Madeline, appreciate you.
Madeline _ dog.
Ah, damn. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Get some good rest, my friend. Sleep well. Appreciate you hanging out. Can you just get money from the new gas or the shack besides 3-story? Could, but sometimes what if someone else picks it up first, or what if there's not enough cash? What to then? What to then? What to then? God dang, we're handsome. Dude, what a banger of a day, though. Holy cow. We're 10.5 hours in and it's gone by like that. Is there a nipple on? Yeah. Well, yeah. It keeps me balanced. That's the nipple for balance. It's actually to keep the face shield up. We don't talk about that though. I guess my helmet does kind of look very boob-like. Yeah, you got a good point. You got a good point. You got a good point. Why are magazines of all things locked behind level 25? I don't know. I didn't know magazines were locked behind level 25. That's kind of funny. That's fucked, but kind of funny. Does normal RPD work for test drive part 4? I think. I think so. No, I don't know. I would use whatever weapon it says. You have to use the sight and stuff for it, right? So if you could put the sight on, I think you're good, but it does not. Okay, it does not. Why is the IT so much harder to get than the Alton? Spawn rate. The craft for it is a little more expensive too, I think. You're about to hit Prestige 6. What should you do after you finally hit it? What, like you're going into Prestige 6 and you're gonna be level 1? I'd start your first raid with a marathon, starting on ground 0, and just transit as many times as you can. But restart your game every like 2 raids. Or 3 raids. 3 raids probably. Because you don't want to crash during transit and lose all your XP, but just your first raid that you go in on your new account, on the new playthrough, see how much XP you can get from the start. That's what we're going to be doing tomorrow, actually. Fresh account, marathon run right off the rip. Raids are going well. Yeah, it's been fucking solid, bro. It's been very solid. All right, be back. 2 seconds. No rat. No rat. The 203. She popping off today? I mean, we kind of torn up today, Dan. You gonna see my kit? That's sexy. What's sexy? Stats, the 53% survival rate with a 11.69 KD. I got Killer 7 earlier, Dan. I already had it, but I ended up getting it again on streets. Killed the duo. Was on my way to extract. Killed another duo. They got my way on. Got in my way like 40 feet away from where I killed the other duo. And then, as I went to heal.
Oh, vitals. Easy.
Damn straight. Easy. As I went to heal and then moved to go loot the second duo, another duo ran up on me. Killed them. And then, as I'm healing and looting those guys, a sniper, a solo sniper runs up on me. You know what I did to him? Needless to say, I was huge. And the funniest thing, I didn't even mean to go to streets. The subathon timer. The subathon timer bugged out and well, Twitch updated their API or something like that apparently last week, and since Saturday the counter has not been counting like subs for the timer. So I'll have to go back and see. And then add in manually how much it's counting now. Should be good now, but that was going down, and as soon as I found that out, that was right when I went to queue for the map. Queued into the wrong map. Start of it was trying to figure out why, how, what, when, and popped off. 7 kills later, I was in the extract with a massive bag of loot. I hit him again. How long ago was this? I don't even know. A couple hours ago, maybe? What went down here, mi amigos? Oh no, Brian. Say it ain't so, brother. Brian, okay, not okay. He died to an actual gun, though. Like a good gun. I don't like that. Yeah, what up, Rusty? What up, what up? heard something back there. They yelled. He yelled in pain. He yelped. Hmm. Okay. I gotta take a piss. Will you guys protect me? I feel so much better. So much better. Oh, man. Vitals, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the 16 months. Did we hear anything? Probably not, X. I think you're trolling. We got our quest item. Now let's get the hell out of here. Go. I don't need to kill him. Would be better if I don't. We've already got our quest item. We just need to get out. Just gotta survive. That's all. Oh, he wouldn't have dared say anything bad about Wiz because no one's ever said anything bad about Wiz ever. Wiz is a sophisticated gentleman, stoic, heroic. He's a hit with the ladies. What, Scav? What'd you say to me, you punk? We use to power your headphones, an amp, shit Magni Plus. Exclamation point headphones, I think. Should pull it up. Here we go. We'll loot up what we can on our way out. Man, dodged at the perfect time. I'm just gonna grab whatever we can in here. And then we got some PCs up top. And some toolboxes and stuff. Oh yeah, sure. That's an impressive nickname. Any tips on starting streaming this game? I mean, as with any game, consistency. Set a schedule, stick to it. Use your long form or use your live streams to get short form content, and then post it to all the other socials. And then do long form content later down the road whenever you start to see the other two take off. You can also do long form. It's just that's to do it correctly. It's a lot more time, a lot more time and effort. And trying to do that plus live streaming plus doing short form and everything, it's a lot to have to tackle. So I think it's easier to just do the live streams and then short form content, and then do long form later down the road. I don't wait on long form too long, but just at the start. Get those two down first, and then once you're feeling really confident with those two, that's when you tackle on or tack on the long form. Never have I ever gotten that build out of a anything. It's a first. I mean, I've seen that build is like Raiders. What a stash, dude. God, imagine if we got that on a 0 to hero. Oh, shit, on a hardcore count, I'm down with that. What up, TJ? Dude, Uncle, they've been phenomenal, brother. Yeah, I've racked up the stuff on this account today. Here we go. I was gonna say, is it gonna load in? All right. I don't know where I stuck that item. Maybe it was the gas analyzer. Will Ragman come up? Don't mind if I do. And then mechanic. Mechanic again. I don't know if I should keep that. Oh yeah. An easy finish. Then we got shaking up the teller. Oh.
DJ Almeida.
We do not have an AK. Unless... I think they give us one though, but I'm pretty sure I sold that shit actually. I'm pretty sure I sold that shit. Okay, so we're not doing Punisher yet. I mean, this is a fire kit. I was thinking of going to labs, but this is too fire of a kit to bring to labs on a hardcore count. Labs on a hardcore count, you want to have a big come up, right? AK 103 serves. Does it? Are you sure? For Punisher? You did with an AK-103? All right. Good enough for me. Shit. Say less. Have a little bit of hydration. Let's see, we need another mag.
Ghost of Tarkov.
Ghost, appreciate you. It is 3 months or 2 months. My man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Okay, the 103 works. Good enough. I mean, I'm down. I'm about it.
Oakenworth has gifted 5 subs.
My man. My man. My man. Thank you, brother. Nope, wrong one. Gotta buy from proper. Just keep it simple. Do we just, I think maybe just go in and do the
Sheep? Oakenworth has gifted 5 subs.
God dang. Let me get you on the board, my friend. Also, did those add to the time? They did. They did. Those did count. Those did count. I think on these, the ones I have to mark, The shoreline with this helmet is kind of sketch. Yeah, that's just 6. Now on shoreline. Yeah, I might loot like the farm area. I might loot the farm area. Depends on the spawn. Marker back. I'm only gonna go do the tanks right now. I do one task here. That's the goal. I'm gonna focus on these the tanks. And the 2 I have to mark are pretty spread. I marked the one on the north, I think. Yeah. So shoreline. Scrap metal. Yeah, I marked the one up north, and then I went and looted the farm area, and I found the item I needed to upgrade my hideout or something. I can't remember what exactly. And I left. We went and reset. Oakenworth, thank you, dude. And Ghost Tarkov. All you guys hanging out. Seriously, the support is out of this fucking world. Thank you. Let me, before we go any further, hit it. There we go. It didn't increase on the subs though. Or did it? It did. It was okay. It did. Perfect. We should be all caught up then. Outside of, I need to add the homies to the board. One second. Boom. All caught up. All right, well, good spawn for looting the farm. Do that and then go mark up the stuff. Or take the car back. Redneck. Wait. Redneck. What? Is it an alt account or what? Which redneck?
Прямо берцы! Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его!
Holy, he dodged that. He's quick with it.
Пацаны, на, окружай! Вон он, блядь, ебашь!
What up, Thirsty? You should run it. Okay, I see. Okay. No, I think we'll probably need the car battery. God dang, dude, running across the map with it. I don't know. Really good, Vader. That's been solid, brother. Yeah, today, especially. Ooh. Yeah, it should. Okay. Didn't. My pleasure, man. Thanks for choosing me to hang out with. Goes for everyone hanging out here. You guys are some legends. I'm worried I'm gonna get rolled up on. Nice. Okay, well, maybe we just take the car out. Run it back, right? We'll see what else we can find. Keep that up for a second while we loot. Can't go that way. Give you that, Letty. What are you gonna do with it? Sounds like it might be safer in my hands. Jork with it. I think that's probably what it's used for. Movement, right?
Кепка! Ёбаный ниндзя!
Okay. Scavs just keep spawning. Hey, that's just not a scab. That turned out to be a PMC, yeah. Wrecked him in the face. But he kind of fucked up my face shield. What a dick. I can still see, though. Like a battle scar. Makes me look cooler. Thank you, face shield. Ham and cheese. Yeah, what a fucking name. Now I'm hungry, damn it. I think he's Red Rebel. Should another shroud? Trying me again?
Pitch pull. Go Spurs go.
Are they playing tonight? Tomorrow? They're probably gonna lose. I dreamt about it. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I should probably not leave behind that LEDX. They just keep coming.
Jimmy_22 says. Reaction check.
Pretty good reaction check. The reaction time, I appreciate it. Yeah. Very fast. Too late, CJ. It's already muted. But I appreciate the biddies. You can you can blame Jimmy. You can blame Jimmy. Mm. All right. Damn. This guy's loaded. This SKS scab. Damn weird. Is there more scabs up here? Damn, we are beyond loaded. Give it to Leon. Why are you asking? Yes, I have a 7-minute delay actually. All right, I'll unmute the alerts. Oh yeah, shit. What's funny is last time I came to do this quest, this is the exact same thing happened.
Dutch guy 85 says, "You woo there, but I will get you to say it's sheep."
Say what? Say what? Wait, is that actually like a... Not an... Is that against TOS? Really? There's no way. Y'all are trolling me. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. Yeah, we don't really do the politic talk. That's fair. That's fair. I just wouldn't. Someone said it was against TOS. I wasn't sure. I was like, no way. You never know. You never know. I was like, well, what if I win one, you know? Can I say it then? You know? It's like... But I guess I could because it's not against terms of service. So... But I'm not. Doesn't matter. That was a very good raid. Phenomenal raid, actually. Don't know where we're gonna store it all. Killed a lot of scavs. Killed the PMC too. Ham and cheese. What a name, dude. I love that. $11 scavs. They just kept spawning. Pitch, appreciate the 25 months, by the way, brother. Legend. Have you ever came to Ireland? I have not, but I would be down. Ireland would be fun. I'd like to one day. When I do, what would you like if someone were to visit Ireland? What would you say is like, yo, that you have to do this, you have to experience this? What is that? What is that thing that you would be like, yo, you have to experience this? Damn, 2,700 for that. visit a tavern, drink beer. No. Garrett, you cannot joke about that. You cannot joke about that. I did accidentally say that one time during an interview. It was for that global event in Paris, and they're like, Sheef, you're in Paris for 9 days for this tournament. Are you and your teammate gonna stop? Are you guys gonna anything fun planned while you're here? I meant to just say tourist stuff, just some tourist stuff. Didn't say tourist. They were cool about it. We did a retake. I was very tired.
Roku 666.
Roku, appreciate you. Thank you, good sir. Roku. Probably should have vendored that, but meh. Shit. Cliffs of Mohair is really nice. Yeah. Are those like white cliffs overlooking the ocean? Am I thinking of the right ones? The rate's been phenomenal. Yeah, I'd be down for that. That does sound really nice. Also, who said yikes this stash? What? What is your guys' deal with my stash today? Why does everyone feel the need to comment on it? This is organized. Everything has a place. Everything has a purpose. But I guess except that knife. I probably should have sold that knife. This is an expert level of stash management. I'll tell you that. You don't get this anywhere else. You don't get this anywhere else. Posture check. You're not wrong. It's not the best posture. It wasn't bad posture. It wasn't the best.
Dutchguy85 says, Atom has a cleaner stash. Also,
'Cause he always
Forrest Gump
dies.
is still a better movie than Shrek.
See, I don't know, dude. I'm pretty sure last time we did this vote, Shrek cleared it. How the raid's been phenomenal. Too good. Damn it. I have to like get damaged again. Too cerebral from Twitch. No. What does that even mean, buddy? As if Shrek isn't? What does it even mean, dude? Shrek has layers. Yeah, it's like an onion, dude. Shrek is about the most unlikely of duos going on an adventure together to destroy the One Ring. This is a classic. This is a classic. I'd highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Okay. Now let's get this quest done this round. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Trade money for the car. I guess, yeah, J-Mac. But no, I'd be Shrek and Donkey and the cat. Adam could be Farquaad would make sense. He has very similar hair. Similar height. Adam's a little bit taller.
Trash Bandicoot 190.
Trash, appreciate you. Thanks for the 8 months. Thank you, brother. Dang, what a good day on this account. Holy cow. I think now we're full steam ahead. The count is finally fully stacked. At one point today, we didn't have any armors. think on that labs raid, we went in with no armor. Yeah. On that labs raid, we went in with nothing. I mean, we went with a gun and a rig and a backpack. There's that big ass bag too. That's true, Furfin. That's true. Shrek and Donkey fought a dragon. You can't say that about Forrest Gump. And then Donkey banged it. How crazy is that, dude? They fought a dragon and then the donkey banged it. That did not happen in Forrest Gump. And don't even try and say, well, Jenny. No. No. Maybe once with a donkey, but that does not even come close. Jenny is for the streets. He was first in the dragon, gold digger with AIDS. Well, in all fairness, the dragon's also a gold digger. It's kind of their thing. But I don't think the dragon had AIDS in Shrek. At least they didn't mention that in the lore. Give me tips on surviving it on woods and doing Tarkov shooter and shootout picnic. Tip number 1, don't walk into the landmines off the start. The map will sometimes spawn, a lot of times spawn you facing the direction of the landmines. That's step number 1. Don't step into the landmines. Step number 2, I mean, don't ever stand still. You're constantly moving. Don't walk in a straight line, right? Like you constantly be moving. And side to side too, make it to where it's a hard shot on your head, because a lot of players will be going for headshots on woods. It's open areas, and people do like Shooter Born in Heaven or not Shooter Born in Heaven, but Psycho Sniper or Tarkov shooter on woods a lot, or Test Drive. Always be moving. And SJ6 helps a lot. I brought one in on shoreline. I think it's more important for shoreline. Woods is not bad for, though. It's a lot of running on woods, so then SJ6 comes in clutch. But if you're doing those early quests like Tarkov shooter and shootout picnic, you don't need an SJ6 for that. It's sort of like you have to run all the way across the map to mark something. I would say avoid the lumber mill area in the middle. Like that. It's like middle by the water. You go like the med camp and stuff, you might have to fight at the med camp, but like there's 4 or 5 main POIs. The USEC camp, med camp, village, lumber mill, and the like bunker / mountain. And like the train depot, but you're not gonna be fighting out there as much. But like in those 5 POIs, you're likely gonna have to throw down. So sometimes if you just roam around those, it might be a little better. Well, shit. I mean, I have to... need to mark the tanks. I don't think I should go to the farm. Because we all know what will happen if I do. Do you need to loot? I don't. Some things I do. Could get my Tashunka there. Leave that down. Should leave that down. Let's keep it schmoving. Put this SJ6 to good use. Think I can... Uh-oh. Wait, yeah, we can definitely go down this. I hope I don't break my leg, but that's easy. All right, the first tank is right up in front of me. There she blows. There she blows. Oh, oh, oh. That's a scav. You can tell by the way it is. I do need scav kills. I need sniper scav too. Shit, where was that from? That's right, bitch. Get you some.
Sheep? Barrastag's of ear and has gifted subs.
There's my man coming in with the 3 gifted. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Who do I have to kill? 2 more. And the blue gift box. That's too kind of you, brother. That also would get your name on the poster. That would get you added right after this round. Okay, sniper scav, whatever, dude. That's actually really funny that they do that, but so trolly. Damn, he's pretty far over. Whoa. That's wild that that name even would be allowed. Not sure who shot at me right there. All right. Well, let's keep it rolling. Always been more of a Star Wars kind of guy. Yeah, but have you watched Lord of the Rings? Because you'd probably be a Lord of the Rings guy then. You've seen them? Yeah, but have you actually seen them? Have you read it? Have you visualized it? Have you pictured yourself as every single one of the characters? The only way you can really get into the movie. No way, Furfin. Do you actually think that?
Charband_DM has gifted 10 subs.
Char. Oh, god dang, dude. God dang. Thank you, brother. Seriously, that's extremely kind of you. I'll get you on the board as well. Much rather be a Jedi than a Ranger. Yeah. Nah, I mean, didn't... I don't know. I think I'd rather be an elf. They lived pretty cushy, dude. For a very long time. Actually, I'm gonna plant that at this last tank. Or a hobbit. They enjoyed gardening and food. and other activities. Or dwarves. I mean, they like to party and dig. That's pretty cool. Could be a wizard. That's practically a Jedi, except cooler. I think if it came down to it, everyone in the Star Wars universe versus everyone in the Lord of the Rings universe, Lord of the Rings clears. They have blasters. We've got some... Yeah, but they also have Ewoks with, like, bows and arrows, dude. I think Legolas will be fine. We've got a ring. And a cave troll. I'm pretty sure, like... I'm pretty sure Morgoth and them, they are pretty much a Jedi, dude. If I remember correctly, I think I saw him do this and was like, oh, and like, guy from like across the room was like, oh. I'm pretty sure I saw that. What about Death Stars? Was God ever a character in Star Wars? Did he ever show up on screen? I can't remember. There were some gods. Well, I'm saying Tom would have. What is that? I'm straight. It's okay to be wrong. Many of you are. I still love you. You just don't know the truth. But I needed one more scab kill. Thought I got it. This guy gotta go back anyways. If only Chad told you before you extracted. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, why didn't you guys tell me? You probably were trying to distract me with talking about Lord of the Rings or something. Oh, it's been 12 hours, Cody.
Scalp.
I have been doing that for the past like 71 days. Minimum 12 hours a day. I love Tarkov, dude. It's fun. Scout, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Let me get the homies added to the board real quick.